Good morning. How's it going? I feel refreshed after a good night's sleep. Woke up a little bit earlier than I would have liked, but whatever. Yeah. All good. What have we got? Oh, that's right. I made some things. Yeah, I got my Yoshitsune. Got Alice. Got Beelzebub. Got Tamlin. That is a judgment. I feel like I don't really need a judgment. Oh, I thought that had growth. Huh? Cookie, hello. How you doing? Yerliger. Better eternal drill. Can't be that legendary. No, there's nothing my drill can't destroy. Giza looks like he's having fun playing Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Once again, the children tug at you. Understanding increased. No one came for you decided to walk in part way home. Again. Spilled the beans, didn't you, mister? Told her I like Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, huh? I might have. I knew it. You got a big mouth for a guy. You bought me a robot and a DVD. So, what do you think would make her happy in return for her gift? Be a good boy. Is Mother's Day already over? Damn. Sword, good morning. How's it going? Oh, 4-leaf clover. She said she likes them. She said they bring happiness. Alright, I'm going to find a bunch of them by next Mother's Day. Then she'll have a bunch of happiness. Sorry for being late. Yukun, what were you talking with Mr. Yu about? Nothing. You don't have to come pick me up. I can go home myself. This kid's so dumb. Guess it's not that easy to fix everything. I wonder if he's afraid of me. You're both afraid.
Maybe so.
Both of us. So you're saying I'm scared as well, huh? Yeah, that's right. Whenever I speak to him, he hides or leaves. He's always running away from me. He must hate the fact that I'm here. That's not true. Do you think so? Then maybe I'll hang in there a little longer. Thanks. I feel a bit better. I really can't talk about this to anyone else. Thank you for always listening to my problems. No worries. So, I was looking through the, mod loader thing earlier. And it turns out I have a mod installed that I didn't even know existed. Which is... it's a mod that when you max out Dojima's social link and he gives you that mug, once you've gone into the TV and you come back out, you know how you're super tired and you can't do anything in the evening? Well, apparently you can use the mug in the kitchen to drink some coffee, and then you can do a nighttime activity. I didn't even know that mod was installed. I didn't even know that existed. But apparently that's a thing. Morning, Nem. How's it going? I imagine that they made DMC3 harder because everybody complained about how easy DMC2 was. The thing is, I don't really go into the TV unless I'm going to go rescue somebody. So it's like, like the mod doesn't really do anything for me. You know what? I'm actually going to save this. I'm going to save this this article that you linked about DMC3 because that actually seems pretty interesting.
Then
There's
I'll
like
see you again.
formulas and spreadsheets and all sorts. I love that shit. So yeah, I might read that later. Can I catch up to him from here? I'll think of it as a workout. All right, get out of here. Give me the crack. Wheat. Plant more wheat. Oh, turns out that woman in the farming gear as well that sells me seeds. Apparently that's a mod as well. I didn't know that either. Here's today, Saturday. Veteran, hello. Didn't know whether I needed to do the shopping thing. Yeah, hang on. I do it. Okay, yeah, I do have Yoshin Studio. Alright. Just get these out of the way.
About this.
Yeah, I've forgotten most of the mods that I have installed. To be honest, I didn't really look through the list properly, I guess. So yeah, kind of weird. Alright, these equations can be used in a bunch of different situations, huh? The people who came up with them were geniuses. I wish I was a genius. Victory, hello, how you doing?
Huh?
Where's Aquila? You need to apologize to him. For what? What could you possibly need to apologize to him for? No, if I was a genius, then I wouldn't be... Shrugs. I'm sorry, I've been tired all day today. Can we finish the rest of this lesson next time? Who looks pale?
Mister.
Change the subject to something else. What's up? What I like in a girl is... Tell true about the kinds of girls you like. You ended up being pretty frank about it. Courage increased. Yeah. That was a bit surprising. You get a lot of stat upgrades for talking to this kid. Which I mean really surprising, actually. Hey. Sorry, it looks like we're already out of time.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for talking with me today. I think I was able to relax a little. Excellent. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I got a good night's sleep, so I'm feeling pretty refreshed today. You tried looking for pear cider and you were unsuccessful. Do you have Copperberg where you are? Because Copperberg does pear cider. So I'm pretty sure they do. Oh, you don't have Copperbug, I see. Oh, wait, I guess Copperbug doesn't do pear cider anymore? They do mixed fruit, strawberry and lime. Oh, no, they do still do pear cider. Okay. Pokemon Legends Arceus looks sick. Kind of Breath of the Wild vibes. But looking forward to seeing something new. Me too. I watched the like Pokemon Presents thing for it, and the second thing that they released for it looks much better than the first. I'm actually really excited for it. It's what I've wanted from a Pokemon game for so long. Looks pretty good. Ricardalig do pear cider? Oh. Oh, is this Nem again? What's happened here? What's going on? No? I have received a gift. All right. Except it's not showing anything. How weird. You really do enjoy breaking the stream every now and again. But yeah, nothing's coming up for some reason. I did get an email telling me what I just received though. Ah, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to deal with that later. For whatever reason, it didn't want to show me it. So weird. Oh, it's just record delay. I see. Been decades since we've seen a proper open world Pokemon game. What was the last open world Pokemon game? Colosseum count? I don't think Colosseum counts. Have they ever done like a proper open world one?
Please come back again.
Yeah, I'll have to sort out that gift thing later. But yeah, thank you for gifting me a copy of the Dark Pictures anthology Little Hope. I'll have to see if Falco's up for playing that at some point. Because we played Man of Medan. So yeah, I'd like to go through that with him. Despite the fact that Man of Medan was kind of disappointing in the fact that it was only like 2 hours long. The Sword and Shield count because of the wild area. See, the funny thing is, the wild area is basically what I wanted in Pokemon, right? Like, I know Pokemon's kind of traditional in the fact that, you know, you have to have routes and just go from city to city or whatever. But the wild area was one of the best things about that game, and it was a little bit disappointingly implemented in Sword and Shield. But I basically wanted the wild area, but bigger, the game. Which kind of looks like what Pokemon Legends is, which is why I'm excited about it. Raise and brace on nice shoes. Well, I don't need the nice shoes because I've already got Chie's good weapons, so give me the brace, I guess. You agree on Man and Medan? Thing is, after Until Dawn, everything that came out afterwards is going to feel meh in comparison. Yeah. like, I liked Until Dawn. Until Dawn was really good. And then Man of Medan came out, and I paid full price for it. In fact, I bought 2 copies of the game because I didn't know that it came with like a friend pass thing that you could give to somebody else, and then they could play with you for free. So I bought myself a copy of the game, and then I also bought Falco a copy of the game, and we played it for 2 hours. But because I didn't buy it directly through Steam, I couldn't refund it. So I was like, oh no. Yeah, that game was very disappointing for how much it cost, for sure. If it had been longer, if it had either been longer or cheaper, I would have been okay with it. But it wasn't either of those things. So Little Hope is supposed to be longer. I hope so. How am I on adventure games like Siberia? Funnily enough, I have considered playing the Siberia games. Those were games that I did have on a shortlist for a while as playing. I've never really played like point and click adventure games like that. But I would like to try them because I think I own Siberia 1, 2, and 3, and I know that I think they just released a trailer and announced a new Siberia game as well. It actually looks really interesting. I might have to give it a try at some point. I'd love to see God Gamer High IQ Ghost in action. I don't know about that. Like I said, I've never played a point and click adventure game, and I know all about moon logic, so that'll be interesting for sure. Play Night Trap. That's the isn't that an FMV game where a bunch of like people are trapped in a house with some killers? Yeah, I think I've heard of it, but I've never actually played it or seen it played properly. I've seen like a This Is Night Trap thing. Ice Cube. Why is this so bad? Come on. Come on. I am disappointed. How is this game? You only discover Persona when Joker came into Smash, and you've played some of 5, but you know nothing of the previous games. Funnily enough, I also know nothing of the previous games. I played Persona 5 for the first time a couple of years ago, and just like fell in love with it. And I've always wanted to play the previous games. I tried playing Persona 1 once, and I just couldn't do it. I've tried playing some of the Shin Megami Tensei games, like the proper series, because this is a spin-off of SMT, and I tried playing SMT 3 on the PS2 years ago, like 10 years ago or something, and it was too difficult. But yeah, this game is actually really good. Like, I've only played Persona 5 in the series properly, But Persona 5 was enough to make me go, okay, yes, Persona 4, I'm going to play it. Persona 3, I'm going to play it. And I've only just now, 2.5 years later, got round to actually playing them. This is on Steam, which I'm really happy about because some of the mods that you can get for it are real nice. It makes things really convenient. But yeah, the plan currently is to play through this and finish this. Then between when I finish this and Tales of Arise coming out, I'm going to be playing a couple of smaller games, some shorter games. Then I'm going to play through Tales of Arise. Then I'm going to play through Lost Judgment, which is Judgment 2. And then after Judgment 2 and before Endwalker comes out, I'm going to be checking out Persona 5 Royal, Persona 5 Strikers, and Persona 3. Not in that order. It'll probably be Persona 3, then Persona Strikers, and then Persona 5 Royal. Oh yeah, the music's great. I think that's one of that's like one of the trademarks of the Persona series, is that the music is like on point. Persona is the only game that combines the visual novel concept and JRPG elements in a good way. It might be the only one that does it in a good way. I'm not sure. I wouldn't really be able to comment on that, but it does do it very well for sure. I don't know if it's the only one. Okay, Hisano, Kanji. Okay, Kanji's the lowest. Let's go hang out with Kanji. Do I have an Emperor? Yes, I have Barong. Alright, let's go!
Senpai.
I can't visit Nanako-chan, but we saved her, right? Sorry, you're the one suffering the most, huh? Let's go somewhere today. Looks like Kanji's being friendly since you have Barong. You spend the day with Kanji. Yes.
Yeah.
Was the Persona series up there with Final Fantasy and Dragon's Quest back in the 90s? I'm not sure. I don't actually know about the popularity of Persona. I know that Persona 5 kind of brought Persona more into the mainstream, as it were. I think before then it was kind of like a niche title. I know that SMT, like Shin Megami Tensei, was kind of popular. Persona, I'm not sure, because it was a spin-off, so it may not have been as popular, but I think 4 and 5 kind of changed that. 5 for sure. 5 kind of made Persona more popular to, not so much to casual players, but to people that may not necessarily be a fan of that kind of game or may not have heard of Persona before. And I know that kind of irked some people, I guess. Knight, hello. How you doing? I am absolutely having a golden time. Although, now that I've said that out loud, that sounds kind of weird. It's definitely up there, but FF and Dragon Quest are way older than Persona. In a way, Persona is a unique game in its own way. I see. Chia Senpai says the steak bowl here is great. Hey, she's the expert. You're Kanji Tatsumi, right? I'd like to have a word with you.
Huh?
Yeah, well, I wouldn't.
Announcement!
Oh, dear. Hey, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna make an assumption here that the name is supposed to be pronounced Gemlar with a soft G. Yeah, I imagine it's supposed to be like Gemma, but Gemlar, like I was gonna say like a Gavin and Stacey thing, because I'm pretty sure James Corden's character used to call Gavin Gavlar, and they kind of did a thing, but hey, what can I say? What can I say? Hey, Julia, good morning. How you doing? I'm a really nice person, you're proud. Right. I feel like you're being sarcastic about that. Because you keep wanting to point out how I always make sure to get people's names right, except yours. You seem to be the only person who thinks I've never tried to get their name right. Oh dear. Night with the dad jokes again. Where were you Sunday, eh? Sunday Punday, when you could actually have got away with that. You're lucky you've got that little train icon. You were playing BDO? People actually play BDO still? Interesting. Sorry to hear that. Nice. Hey, you got a warrant? Yeah, smooth, senpai. You're the kid that Tatsumi's been hanging out with lately. I see. So you're in cahoots.
That's right, punk!
So what if we hang out? What's it to you? You know there's been a group of teenage bullies lurking around here, don't you? We got a tip saying you've been threatening a child at the hill and the floodplain. Threatening? Child? Oh, him. So you admit it. Not a shred of remorse either. What? A misunderstanding. So tell me, what was he doing? That's... Angie is hesitant to say. You two are going to have to come with us down to the station.
Quit it!
Now wait a sec, Senpai has nothing to do with this. Oh, mister, what are you doing? You know these boys, kid? Can you tell me how you know them? I don't think they're being straight with me.
Hey!
The hell are you telling that kid? You call yourself a cop? Did this boy ask you for anything? For instance, did he claim he lost his money? You lost your money, mister? You can have some of mine. That's just as I thought. What is going on? That ain't... Oh, but I came today to give you the cookies Mom baked as thanks. I was gonna sneak in and leave them at the Tatsumi Textiles, but here you are. Thanks? Thanks for what? He made me a bunch of dolls, like a bunny and a cat. He's real good. Dolls? And you're saying Tatsumi made them? What a load of... There's no way you're getting me to believe that. Just like Naruto. Just believe it. Yeah, you tell him, Kanji.
Thanks, man.
Because your friends won't play Divinity with you, so you had to find another game to play? So hang on. So wait a minute. So your friends wouldn't play Divinity with you, so you decided to play an MMO instead? Interesting. Okay. Alright, listen up, punks. There ain't any lying about it. I made the kid some dolls. What with the ones for his friends and his mama, it was 8 all told. And let me warn you, they're so cute they'll give you diabetes. The instantly fatal kind. What is he talking about? So what, you want me to teach you how to make them, huh? What? You're about to say that ain't like me, right? Go ahead and laugh, damn it. Like I care, I'm used to being pointed at. And what's more important is, I ain't gonna make this kid or senpai a liar. Hey you, that button's falling off. I'm gonna sew it back on, you hear? Weird. Officer, what are you doing with my kanji? Oh, well, ma'am, there have been several cases of bullying around here, so... Kanji had nothing to do with them. He would never do such a thing. He may be stupid and short-tempered, but he's a strong and gentle child. Why, just the other day, he showed me his dolls, and he told me I can put them up for sale. You old bag, what are you saying? We apologize. If you'll excuse us. Yeah, get out of here. Mom, you believe me over the police? You would never do such a thing. A mother knows. You need to prepare dinner now. Don't go stuffing yourself at Aya before coming home. You know what's funny? Every time I look at the symbol on the back of Kanji's jacket, I can't help but look at it and think of Robotnik. I thought it the first time I saw it, and now I can't unsee it, and it's annoying me. It also looks slightly Heihachi-ish. Like, if somebody told me that Kanji was a massive Tekken fan, I'd believe it. You finished the PSO2 New Genesis story during the week, so you were out of MMOs to play. Have you played The Old Republic? Or Blade and Soul? Blade and Soul's pretty good. Mister, are you crying? No, I ain't crying. This is snot. I got a cold. You want to catch it, huh? Seems Kanji has grown a bit. Hey. Rank 8. Gonna learn a new ability, right? Gonna learn Regenerate 3. That is... 6% of max HP. It strengthens electric attacks. I'm gonna get rid of... Elekkamp probably is worth getting rid of, because the amount of electricity damage that he does actually doesn't matter. You installed Blade and Soul and you couldn't access your account, so you started a new account and you couldn't do the first dungeon because no one was playing it. Ah. Yeah, it's kind of a dead game. They're actually updating the game to run on Unreal Engine 4, I think. They're updating the game, which is interesting. Am I the only one who wants the companies to either remake or continue the older OG games? Because you don't know, seeing FF7 remake, you were like, damn, what if the other games had similar fate like that? Yeah, I mean, I would love to see Final Fantasy VIII be given the Final Fantasy VII remake treatment instead of just a remaster. I would love that, to be honest. Hell, I'd like Final Fantasy IX to be given that treatment as well. I think that's where you can stop, though. I think maybe you can do it with 8 and 9, and I don't think you need to go past that. You don't need to do it with 10, you don't need to do it with 12. Those games are fine, leave them as they are. 8 and 9 though, I think those could get the 7 remake treatment and be just fine. You don't want to see all games broken up into 3 separate $80 purchases. Yeah. I mean, that is the one downside to 7 Remake. I wouldn't want it to be like that specifically. I just want it to be like overhauled using the same engine or whatever. I definitely don't want to see the game be broken up into an episodic game because I hate that shit. I cannot stand episodic releases, especially not full price episodic games. I got Chewing Soul. Even though they're clearly doing different things with and FS7 Remake was a full game. Was it though? Like, I still don't consider FF7 Remake to be a full game. There's no way that can be classed as a full game. Yes, I know it's the mailbox. Do I not have any prize stickers left? Wow, I actually ran out of prize stickers. That's crazy. It's like nothing happening until the 23rd. Games take a minimum of 5 years, but some even take like a decade for GTA, Elder Scrolls. Most we see in a year are indie games. Yeah. Okay, who we got? You're scared, I don't need to worry about. These two I can get up at any time. I don't need to worry about those two. Rise's I don't think was going to go up. Naoto's was. Yumi's is. Ai's is. I don't need to worry about Nanako or Dojima or Sayako. Sano's is going to go up. Shoes is going to go up. Aries is going to go up. I guess we'll just do it with Rise. I think Rise is the only person who isn't gonna go up the next time I hang out with them. I find it funny how long games take to come out and they still get released too early. I think maybe people are getting too ambitious. Yeah, it looks like everybody's going to go up anyway. Atropos. Have any of you guys played Star Citizen? Because I heard that it's a gigantic game. That game Isn't that game still in like early access or like in its alpha state or whatever? That game doesn't exist.
Senpai? Yeah.
Alright, let's spend some time with the best character. Naruto brought a new challenge from the Phantom Thief. This was in my mailbox this morning. The Phantom Thief knows where I live, which means he had other reasons for having you deliver the first card. I mean, we already knew that the Phantom Thief knew where Naruto lived because the Phantom Thief broke in and stole all her stuff. Why you, though? Because I looked reliable. I don't think that's the sort of metric the culprit would use. And then, what do you think of the contents of this card? Card reads as follows. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the 3rd is the spot I chose. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the 3rd is the spot I chose. More cryptic this time. Well, I anticipated that. The first thing that comes to mind with fruit tree is the original card. The second sentence. By the 7 at the 3rd. What do these numerical values mean? When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the 3rd is the spot I chose. The numbers are important. The numbers themselves, the 7 and the 3rd. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. Look at the 3rd and... Oh, look at the 3rd and 7th words. Banks and tree. In other words, by the large tree at the banks is the spot I chose. Search for the biggest tree at this river's banks. No, I didn't think that's how that was going to go. I knew it. This watch brings back memories. Naruto holds a digital watch slightly larger for a slightly large for a child's wrist. I'm pretty sure the Phantom Thief is Naruto's granddad, right? This is pretty advanced, you know. It's one of the 7 tools of the detective. It has an extremely strong backlight. You can use it to blind the enemy. I modified it when I was a child. I've always loved this sort of thing, ever since childhood. I preferred robots and cars to dolls and teddy bears. I liked high places, so I had a secret base in the trees. I enjoyed that. Why? Why couldn't I have been born male? It would have been so much easier for me. I could have done what I wanted to with gusto. It's funny, isn't it? Your gender doesn't matter.
Senpai.
Now that I have people say that to me, what right have I to complain? Yeah, that's right. Really, it's quite difficult to keep my composure when you're around. I feel like I'm being lectured, like I'm still a child. Naruto looks at her feet, embarrassed. You feel your relationship with Naruto has grown deeper. Boom. You sure your great grandchildren will be playing the 1.8 version of Star Citizen, and their great grandchildren will be playing 2.1? You have to abandon your plans for playing that game. Okay, so apparently there is a playable version of Star Citizen. It's just not done yet. They're still adding things to it like once every 6 months. Seems I've been doing all the talking. Why don't you tell me about yourself? What were you like as a child? Wish I could have seen it.
I'll see you again.
Hmm. Hmm. Actually, do I have the fish for you yet? No. Yeah, so Kanji will go up. You guys will go up. Issei will go up. Naoto, I'm not too sure about. Yumi, I'm pretty sure will. I will probably go up. The only people you need to worry about are... I didn't even realize there was a third page to this. Eri, Shu... I don't know if Naoto's will go up. Naoto is available more often. Eri is available more often because I think I can take the daycare job whenever I want, right? As long as it's during the day. Sun is only available on holidays. Shu I can only hang out with like twice a week. Okay, it is going to become stronger soon. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, so it looks like there's some rain coming up soon. Yeah, it looks like there's some rain coming up soon, which means that the 21st is probably going to be when the story continues. Don't we have finals or something coming up? Yeah, we got finals coming up there. School founding day. Christmas Eve, Christmas. Emperor's birthday. The Emperor's birthday on the 23rd of December? It says the fog is dangerous. Okay, a while ago a friend told me that I didn't resemble my sister that much, but that's not true. We're so alike that we're capable of telepathy. That's what I said. I'll prove them wrong before I move. The last time I'll do it, so will you help me with the telepathy experiment again? Sure. I'll start sending something to my sister now. How's that? Do you think she got it? Go ask, go ask. Okay. You again. My mom got mad at me. The fog is dangerous, so don't go out so much. We're going to be moving soon, so you better be prepared, she said. Are you here because of my sister and her telepathy stuff again? I don't hear or sense anything, but that's probably obvious to you. You tell her something for me. Tell her that's not something we should be able to do, because the two of us are different. And also tell her that I don't want her to keep making you do this sort of thing for her. Sorry to make you run back and forth like this. Why? If you're sorry about it, tell her yourself. Oh my god. Sister's still trying to test that telepathy thing. She doesn't listen to what people say. I guess that's just how she is. You probably need to sound really convincing or else she won't listen. I think she'll listen to me, so could you do it? Yeah, I know. Deep down, I probably knew the entire time. Thank you. I'm sorry for making you run back and forth. These are for you. Supersonics. Quest complete. Alright, let's cross it off the list. I have... $13 side quests left to do. What does a supersonic do? Raises the entire party's evasion hit rate. Oh, that's not bad. I got some stuff to sell you, Daidara. Did that say vampire shoes? I think that said vampire shoes. Alright. Nothing for you. Got something for you, but it doesn't really matter. It did say vampire shoes. Gives medium odds of fear. Okay, again, that doesn't matter. That's worse. Okay, we'll get some of this. Yes. No. Okay. Kanji. Naruto. Mythos robe. Ooh, that's nice. And Chie. Also with the Mythos robe. Okay, any new accessories? I did not. Oh, so the only one I'm missing for that one is Suki. Black Frost and Yatsu Fusa. Seems alright. Oh, I see. So Endure Light is an upgraded version of Survive Light. How many personas do I have now? 11. Ah. Oh my god, we're not at the Chinese restaurant. That's crazy. Finished walking around all of Junes. Oh no, that's right. He said he wanted to visit Junes last time. I remember now. The grocery department downstairs was incredible. They had so many kinds of liquor at prices much lower than ours. There's no way we could win. But we've been doing well lately. After Sis's murder, there are some people who buy from us out of pity. Ironic, isn't it? We're trying to be kind. Better than selling nothing, so I don't mind. But it's over for us. Our family's in shambles. My parents won't even speak a word about Sis. They try to act as if she never existed. Then at night, they cry. What can I do?
Hey!
It's Yosuke. Aren't you Saki-senpai's...
Oh,
This
hi.
is the first time I've been to Junes. I don't really have anything to do with our store, and I don't hold any grudge against you, but it's just that my parents and the neighbors would have said something, so I never bothered. We're in the same boat, buddy. I see. It's incredibly huge, huh? I'm full just looking at all the food here. It's like its own country. My sister said that too. You two do kind of look alike. You have the same chin. The nose and eyes, too. Stop it. My sister isn't here anymore. Lonely, huh? Shut up.
Just stop it.
What do you know about me? She told me that she was proud of you. She boasted about you. I liked your sister. Past tense, huh? Dude. It's just how it goes sometimes. Jeez. I'm doing what I can right now for my sake and your sister's. If you just sit there crying, you're just troubling her, you know? I'm not crying. I'm not crying, you're crying.
All right!
Today's grilled steak day. I'll go grab 3. And you'll have to pay for your own. Wow. Yosuke-san sure is nosy. Oh, wait, so are you? We can't just ignore you. Am I that pitiable? No, that's not it. It's different with you. You're not being kind to me because of that.
I'm sorry.
Better be. I'm glad I saw where Sis worked. I'm sure I could never have come here by myself. I wouldn't have even thought about it. Thank you. You can feel that Noki is opening up his heart to you. What a guy. Rank 8? Rank 8. Nice. Is it good? It's awful. Then you're okay. Noki silently continues to eat. Yosuke is warmly watching over him. Hey. What a guy. I've got Yoshitsune, so that should be fine. I've got a big test coming up. It's gonna cover a lot of material. Oh well. I'll be at the head of the class this time too. I won't lose. I will not lose. Shu looks anxious despite what he said.
Mister.
Hey, getting good grades, being great at sports, being fun to talk to, and good looking. Is it possible for anyone to be all those things? Do you know anyone like that? This guy. You mean yourself? You're really full of yourself, aren't you? Teach me your ways. I've been having this dream lately. In my dream, I'm on a train. It keeps speeding up, but I don't know where the tracks lead. There are no exits, so I can't get out, but there's someone coming from the car behind me. I can hear the doors opening and the footsteps. I don't know who it is, and I get scared. Every time I have that dream, the person gets one car closer to me. Must be tired. Probably. The only time I get to rest is when I'm sleeping, and I can't even do that right now. I want to be free. If I'm not at my best. He suddenly looks tormented. Cheer him up. Yes, you're right. I need to do my best. Thank you. Hey. Please come back again. She looks helpless. Seems that Shu is opening up to you. You feel that your relationship with Shu has grown deeper. Bam bam bam. Student rank 8. I feel like I'll be able to sleep well tonight. Goodbye.
Mister, thank you.
Okay, so we're looking at... So tomorrow it's going to be cloudy, then it's going to be cloudy, rainy. Then I think it's 2 days of rain, and then we're back to the main story. Where are you? Why is that Twitter link so long? In collaboration, I'm pleased to announce the first official Stardew Valley Cup. It's a competition of skill, knowledge, and teamwork with a prize pool of over 40k. See some of Stardew's most dedicated players in their element. September 4th. There's a Stardew Valley thing? What? Why? Why does that exist? How do you even play Stardew Valley competitively? Didn't even realize that was a thing. Farm the shit out of those tomatoes. Yeah, apparently.
So,
Barong. Anyhow, how many ads are you getting? Say I wanted to someplace
The other
quiet.
day, I went to visit Dad's grave. It's the first time I went on my
Oh my
own.
god, voice acting.
I had a lot to tell him.
How was it?
How was it? Well, I felt like I could finally face him. A little late, though. Dad told me something right before he died. If you're a man, you have to become strong. Felt like he was telling me I wasn't a real man. Pissed me off. So I changed my looks and pushed myself away from people. Fighting gangs, thinking I was protecting Mom, trying to catch this killer. I thought all that was how I was becoming strong. That I was really making up for all the trouble I caused. I was drunk off my power. But that wasn't it. That ain't what Dad meant. I still don't really get what being strong means, but I'm gonna start by not lying to myself.
I actually think that Kanji, like of the party members that you get, Kanji and Naoto have the most interesting like personal stories, like social link stories or
No
whatever.
more being
They
scared
have
of
like the
everyone,
best
keeping
character
my
arcs
hobbies,
throughout the
staying
game.
away from people. Anytime, any place, I'm gonna bust right through as my own self. That's the way to deal with that other me in the TV world. As long as there's someone like that snot-nosed kid to accept me, I ain't afraid of nothing.
Find more of them.
I should, huh? Well, the more people who understand me, the better.
Rank 9.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put those dolls of mine up for sale at the shop. They were a big hit with that kid and his mom. They called me just to say thank you. I got a kick out of that.
What are you going to call them? And thus, Beanie Babies were introduced into the world of Persona.
Oh, I gotta go
Its
buy
inventor,
supplies. I need a
Kanji.
jet.
Alright, what does a raisin brace do? All stats are increased by 4. Pretty good. Sky, hello. Your internet's back to 470 down and 0.61 up. Yay! How does one change their fate? I mean... if you're talking about the fate of your terrible internet, most people move. Yeah, none of those matter. There's an achievement for reading all books, though. Find out. The internet needs to move. I still don't understand how your internet is so bad. You live in, like, central London. How does central London have such bad internet? I'm not motivated to do anything right now. As soon as you discover something's wrong, the sorrow's just going to stick with you. Really, don't rush into marriage. Not that young people like you would understand until after you've made the mistake. I just want a beer. Ah yes, speaking of marriage and beer, alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. Do you know how, Hanamura? What? Why me? Hey, wait. What was the question? Is that even in the textbook? The roots of bridal. What? I mean... Bridal? Bridale? Right, bride ale. It seems this came about because in England, ale was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings. And you can't get through a marriage without a drink or two anyway. What does this have to do with math? Thanks though, I wasn't listening at all. Hey. You think the Queen is stealing all the internet? She's playing Genshin 24/7. Wouldn't surprise me. You were so scared that you wouldn't be able to play Genshin last year because of your internet, but you were blessed and cursed at the same time. How so? Oh my god, there's so many people to hang out with today. Okay, let's just get Kanji to rank 10. Yeah, rank 10 Kanji. Let's go. I want to stop by your place. You brought Kanji here at his insistence.
Sorry for barging in like this. I thought it'd be a good place. Oh, first though, there's one more thing I figured out. Rise stopped by our store the other day. She said the dolls were cute, so I told her I made them. And she said that was creepy. Kind of stung, but I kept on showing her the other stuff I made. And in the end, she said, maybe you're an amazing guy after all. Pissed me off the way she said it, but that aside.
Yeah, that's kind of a shitty way to say that.
I get it now. This is what he was talking about. Just been throwing in the towel all this time. Of course no one could understand me. I've been keeping my distance out of fear. So I decided that I'd do things my way, no matter how tough. But it ain't just about hanging out with guys who understand you and telling the rest to get bent. You gotta make an effort if you want people to understand you. I wasn't even trying.
Oh, I already knew about the dedicated league for Farming Simulator. Don't you worry about that. I already knew. I know about Farming Simulator esports.
Hobby, but like, when the police suspected me, and because of that, you, Ma, and that kid all got dragged into it. I didn't put in the slightest effort to try and make them understand. It's easier for me to act tough. So from now on, I got 2 rules. Rule 1, be myself. Rule 2, get people to understand me.
Excellent.
I want you to have this, Senpai.
You obtained cute strap.
This thing's me being me. Now I can say it straight out. That other me is me.
Andrew's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. Takamishinoku has transfigured into Rakuten Mao. I hate it.
This? For reals? I get it. So I've become a little stronger, huh?
You're not sure what your parents would think if you told them that you're playing in a farming simulator league? You never know, they might be super proud of you.
You're my hero, dude. And my best bud.
Hey, best buds. You can now fuse Odin, the god of storms. Oh, evade wind. That's going to be much better than a Lek, I'm sure. Surely.
So as far as getting other people to understand me, today I'm holding the Oven Mitt Puppets 101 class right here.
The what
Don't
now?
worry, even you can do it. It'll be real cute. Believe me.
Yeah. I can work as a tutor and a janitor. Do. All right, let's see what this Odin is all about. Pentagon, maybe? Hexagon? No. No. Oh, it's just a normal. Huh. Oh. That doesn't look that impressive. Never mind. Okay. Let's just do this one so I never have to do the tutoring job anymore. We only need to do this twice more.
Hey.
Today... Oh, Shoo! I just got a call from the school. Shoo, it's not true, is it? Shoo, it's a lie, right? Shoo, look at me. Shoo! It's true. Shoo. I'm sorry, please go home today.
I'm sorry.
Shoo's voice is trembling. Shoo, what's going on? Go home, please.
Go home!
So you should just go home today. You decide to go home. What happened with Shoo? That's what I want to know. What the hell was that? Said I was going to get a rank up and then I got nothing. Yeah, I don't have Resay rank 10 yet. There's lots of people I don't have rank 10 yet. I need to start working on Margaret at some point. Yeah, Risay's 8. Naoto is 6. Daisuke is 8. Well, Daisuke and Co, I guess. Taki's brother is 8. The old lady is 7. Eri is 7. 2 is 8. I thought that was going to be 9, but I guess not. Teddy is 9. I is 8. Yumi is 7. Adachi is 7. Marie is 9. I think I'm actually doing pretty well. Okay, well, there's no one to hang out with. It's raining. I guess we can get the beef bowl done. Win the beef bowl challenge. Not really much else I can do. I could go read a book, I guess, but fuck it. Let's go win the beef bowl. Still can't see the rice. You begin to suspect meat dimension. You're confident that you can finish it. You finished your meal. Hey. Ah, I'm amazed you finished that entire thing. Since you ate it all, your meal is free. Wait, I don't actually get anything for doing it? The fuck? Why would they not give me a prize? They didn't even give me a t-shirt. Like, if there's one thing I know about eating challenges, you always get a t-shirt. Bullshit. Hey, there's nothing worthless about achievements, alright? Um... Hmm... Hmm... I don't actually need to read any of these books. Fuck it. I'm just gonna read all the books. All of them. Okay, there's nobody to hang out with. What do I do if there's nobody to hang out with? Movie with Naoto? Movie with Rise? Nita Aya went straight home? Are we gonna go watch a movie? Keep forgetting to come here and grabbing this. Or trying to, at least. Oh, actually, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I'm gonna finish building that model I was making. Yes. Yes. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't realize that it would automatically switch. Okay, in that case, we will go watch a movie with someone. I didn't realize that it would automatically switch the time of day to evening. I thought it was like an after school thing that I could do. I'm not gonna get it now, am I? Oh, so annoying. Aha! Roman paid holiday. It's a love story about the god Jove, who takes a leave of absence from his duties and finds true love. 1,500 yen. All right, who are we gonna watch this movie about Jove? Should we actually go on a date with Chie? You think Naoto? Alright.
Yes.
It's too late now. You said Naoto.
I'll see you later.
Very sorry to keep you waiting. Huh?
We are the only two here.
Let's go.
Oh, that's right. They gain stats. I forgot about that.
That wasn't bad.
I forgot that going to the movies increased stats. You feel tricked, backstabbed, and quite possibly bamboozled. Oh, yeah. Why is that? Is it not worth reading? Do you want to give me the TLDR? I'm sorry about what happened last time. It got kind of ugly. Says nothing for a while. The awkward silence continues. Today's date is circled on the calendar. Oh, that's right. Today is my birthday. I forgot. Happy birthday. There's nothing to be happy about. Shu looks ready to cry. Mom forgot it too. She's not even here. Shu looks sad. Have a grand celebration. You decide to throw a birthday party for Shu. First you need... cake. Swings running. Junes. What's up? You explain the situation to Yosuke. I get it. Well, I can see why you'd want to help the kid out. Leave it to me. Just text me the address. I'll find the directions to his house later. Okay, have a cake. You decide to wait for Yosuke to arrive. Hey, Shu is in total shock. Hey, I called the whole gang. It's cool, right? Yosuke seems to have gathered everybody.
Sheesh.
Yosuke just called us up out of nowhere, you know? He was all, meet us at Junes. I was worried there for a moment. A surprise party like this is the kind of surprise I like.
Yes.
Me too, but we have to start this off right with a song. I'm not being DMCA'd for happy birthday. Who is still in shock? Come on, now for the candles. Blow them out. There's no candles on that cake. There are no candles on that cake. You don't hurry, you'll end up with a wax-flavored cake. No one wants that. Come on now. Now come on, blow. Okay. 1, 2. She takes a deep breath. Oh, it got dark. The lights. Hit the lights. Hey, who did that? It's not me. Ah, no kicking. Isn't the switch somewhere around here? Alright, whose face went into the cake? Alright, I'll get the switch. Oh no, it's my fault. Is this your face? Yes, let go of my nose.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll just sit back down. You're stepping on me. Whose room gets this dark if their lights go out? That's crazy. Let me handle this. Right in the solar plexus. Everyone just sit down. You get the lights. Oh, nobody's face went in. Okay. Is the cake okay? The first thing you ask about. Well, let's put that whole mess behind us. Happy birthday! Thank you. How old are you? 13. I mean, 14. Wow, that's young. Man, it must be great being in the prime of one's youth. Yeah, he's only like 2 years older than him, right? It makes it sound like she's 80. You're not exactly an old lady, you know. But, Shukun, your life is only beginning here. Oh, yes. And you have no idea when to turn on the cue. I mean, it's nothing. It's just the day I was born. Yep, it's a time for celebration. A reason to be happy.
Should I have been born?
Stupid. 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 She was surprised. Of course you should have. She was surprised. Ah, yeah. Alright, now for the cake. Yes, let's all have a slice. The pie livened up at this point. Thank you. She begins to cry. I was suspended from school. I'm sorry, Sensei. I cheated. I was so worried about the test. If I wasn't number one, I thought, there's no point in anything if I'm not the best. It's all I can be. If I'm not, Mom won't love me anymore. Mom asked me why I did it. She said she was betrayed, embarrassed. She said I'm not her son. She was crying. She begins to sob. Soothe him.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wait, what? Is that a real thing? Wait, you sure? I'm seeing nothing. Yeah, there's you've got one in your basket right now. I can't even access it. I can't even see it. Oh wait, here we go. It keeps saying access denied. This is what's popping up. Access denied. And even that link that I click, that you send me, access denied. What is this? What is happening? Why doesn't Very like me? I can access their website. I just can't access the PS5 specifically for some reason. Good morning, Luck. Hello. Yeah, it says access denied. I don't know why. Is this like what was that website that I tried to go on to yesterday where it said, oh, you cannot access this site because you're a bot moving too fast or whatever? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe Very thinks I'm a bot trying to access the thing. I don't know why. Hang on, let me try a different browser. Wait, if I click on this, will it open? PlayStation consoles. Okay. I can get one with an additional controller for 420. Or I can pick up the disc edition. 449. Fuck, do I do it? Do I get one? I mean, this is why I was, this is why I was keeping hold of this money. I was keeping hold of this money specifically to get one of these. And, you know, for doing stream stuff. You think I should get one? All right. Give me a sec. Tenth of September. It's like 2.5 weeks. I can pay by PayPal. Wow, they actually let you pay by PayPal? That's insane. No, that's fine. I can wait 2.5 weeks. Sake. Nah, that's true. You are correct. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Apparently, I have to wait for to be sent a verification message. Come on. Come on. I mean, it's in the basket, right? That's mine now. Man, it sucks not getting very good phone signal around here. Come on, come on. Okay. So, we'll send you an email to confirm all of the details. You'll also be able to view it via your recent orders in 15 minutes. All right. Looks like I got one. Whew. Okay. Now get everyone a PS5? No. Paul, thank you. You don't know what I got? I got a PS5. Yeah. Hawks MVP play of the game ace. Thrifty, flawless, all that other shit. Anyone who gets 2 million channel points gets a PS5? Nah. You'd still rather ban yourself. Yeah, that seems more like your thing for sure. Now, I wonder if this is going to be the normal version. Or if this is going to be the version that has the new updated screw. Thank you for shopping for Very. Here is your order confirmation. We're now processing the order you placed on the 24th of August. We'll be in touch again to let you know when your item is on its way. These items require a signature on delivery. Okay. Alright, okay. I still can't log into it on Firefox for some reason. I can go onto the website, but anything more than that, nah. Doesn't let me. Oh, it's the updated one. That's why they got new stock. I see. Yeah, that would make sense. Hang on, I just need to change something here. Can I change my email address? Because I'm signed up on the wrong email address. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna change anything just yet, because I don't want to screw over my account before I get it. Where is this?
I'm scared.
Cheating is never the way, Shu. Alright, we'll comfort him. Oh, there we go. I can just click on that. Oh, of course it is. Of course it is. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, do that. It's Mom, she's back. All right, it says delivery by Friday, 10th of September. That just means like that's the latest it'll be delivered, right?
Thank you, mister.
So it could arrive before then. It could arrive tomorrow. Wait, what is the copium thing all about? Why am I being copiumed? I mean, I've already got the thing. What am I coping with? Angel skirt or a Soma and 4 Amrita sodas. I mean, I get the Soma combo. I mean, it could. I don't know what the, I actually don't know what Very's delivery times are like. I've never bought anything on Very before. Oh my god, there's nothing to do on this rainy day. Alright, I guess we're reading more books. I increased my courage further than I needed to.
And now the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Thick fog. It's a good thing we already rescued Nanako. We can't actually do anything other than watching the Midnight Channel. But it's gonna be empty. Fog has set in. We did it. Fog is covering the town. Fog from yesterday is still there this morning.
Oh, there he is!
There I am.
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
Front page's headline article says that Namatame has regained consciousness. Today before dawn, the suspect Taro Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's depositions.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys.
Oh,
Perfect
hey.
timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
Hey.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
Oh, I know. Is it finally over?
Well, the perp's been caught, so yeah. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys.
Oh, here we go.
You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Excellent.
Yosuke.
Sorry, I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course.
Let's
Of
tell the
course.
others once we get to school.
Just a reminder, finals are next week. How's your studying going? Though you may be very busy with your studies, make sure you keep up your personal grooming. Every year, some boys come stumbling into class with stubble on their chins. Of course, their 5 o'clock shadow is more a 5-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. In 18th century Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. Those sure were taxing times. Ho ho ho! Be sure to take this down. You never know what will be on the test, just like you never know what will be taxed next. Ho ho ho!
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
She's alive!
Oh.
Talking still seems painful for her. Nevertheless, Nanako looks happy.
Dojima-san! Ugh, how many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds are just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big bro.
Take it easy. Relax.
Okay, 'cause you came.
Alright, she's done for. Receive an explanation concerning Nanako's condition from the doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Knight became a teacher. Funny.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here.
Probably right.
It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual.
Is the fog poisonous?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
Alright, Dojima, relax. Okay. So we're just gonna keep going on until something happens.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed.
You don't know
how
that.
sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
I mean, that makes sense.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
Yeah, he couldn't see shit because of the fog.
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
If that's what you think, then you probably shouldn't be out in it.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing?
Oh no. Global warming.
This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
Okay.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
I just remembered I have to go to the shop that sells gas masks for something completely unrelated. Excuse me.
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
Oh, here we go.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Business has been so slow lately.
Because nobody likes your tofu, Grandma. Alright? Shrine Fortune, read at home, spend time with Rise. I've never actually tried tofu. Tofu was always one of those things when I was younger that was just like, oh yeah, tofu, it doesn't taste of anything. Apparently you can make it taste like anything. We're gonna go hang out with Rise. What is this music? So I can only make Sybil. Alright, well, I guess I'll just grab a Sybil then. You want to try something? Alright. You feel your relationship with Rise could become stronger soon if you had more time. Oh, you wanted to try the 44 thing to see if it summons Sky. Nah, doesn't work like that. It's because you were trying to. That's what it was. Yeah, I don't feel good about that. Feel good about that one bit. Spending time with people at night doesn't seem to be the way. I'm just going to read a book and go to bed. May the 4th be with you all. You realize it's August, right? Alright, we got a load of side quests today. And the music got really sinister all of a sudden. It's been really weird lately. What's up with all this fog? This fog looks like it's going to stay here forever. I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. Oh, I also heard that it's poisonous. Very toxic. Nobody even knows why it's toxic. Man, just thinking about how toxic it is makes me feel ill. I should probably stay at home for a while. You're just being too lazy to take finals beginning next week, aren't you? May the 24th of August be with you all. Exactly. There you go. Stop being so fun at parties. You know I'm not fun at parties. Maybe Valorant players are stuck in a fog. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty toxic. They're stuck in the fog of being silver and thinking that they deserve to be an immortal. Seriously too cold now. Such a painful season if you've got back pain. Now, see, speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. The Titan named Atlas. Do you know about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders. And it looks really heavy. Makes me hurt just looking at it. And atlases are also used in geography classes. Do you know what they are? Well then, Yukun, who doesn't look like he'd know? That's rude. Do you know what an atlas is? Yes, it's a book of maps. You're very good. Yep, an atlas is a book of maps. Mercator's book of maps featured a large picture of Atlas on the cover. Note the spelling. Note the spelling is spelled A-T-L-A-S, okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? Oh, there's always... Ow, my back! Alright, side quests. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 side quests to get. One is from this guy. Animal guide. Picture book that an old scholar or a magician would use. From a magician, like on top of a cloud or something. Okay. Oh, okay, I see now. I see. I get the... Okay, I get the joke now. Okay, I didn't get it. But now you've explained it to me. I get it. I completely forgot about that. You're right. You're so right. Okay, what do you want? Classy lumber. All right. And what do you want? Oh, it's the radio guy. Old ore. Okay. And then the other one is at the floodplain. This guy. Acquire a modest lamp. Okay, and all of these are dropped from enemies in heaven. Fair enough. Naoto, let's go! I have Atropos.
Yeah.
Naoto seems to be thinking about something. To tell you the truth, I haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. I wanted to confirm the items I assume the Phantom Thief stole, but our secretary, Yakushiji-san, passed along a message saying he went to visit an ailing friend in America. Since then, I haven't been able to reach either Grandpa or Yakushiji-san's cell phone. Well, there's no point in worrying about them now. I'm sure they're fine. On to business. I received a new challenge in the mail today. Card reads as follows. Jury to not rest or root for fable. -40, -4. Okay. Sentence as written is gibberish. Is this part of the riddle? And it's -40, -4. On its own, it means nothing. Perhaps the minus part is important. Subtract 40 and 4?
Huh?
Subtract 40. Subtract 40 from the sentence. Jury to not rest or root for table. From there, you subtract 40 and 4. Notice the unnatural comma in the phrase. It corresponds to the two numbers. Subtract the letters in 40 from the first part and the ones in 4 from the second part. All that remains is Junez table. Junez table. That's it. Let's go. Has enveloped the area. There was something taped to the underside of the table. I knew it was here. Hunter produces a large ballpoint pen. This is another of the 7 detective tools I made. You can use it as a normal pen, but it also has a pen light and a miniature telescope. I thought I'd lost this. I didn't think Grandpa still had it. Neither my grandpa nor myself can stand to throw things away. When this pen was still mine, I was just a child, dreaming of becoming a detective. But being a man or a woman, I never thought about it. The lack of peers to compare myself to might have contributed to that. I had no friends. I was quite the outsider then too. Why is it that compared to the time I spent utterly alone, I worry more now that I'm with you and the others? I feel that I'm undergoing a change. Don't be afraid. See, I'm afraid, you say. See. I need to change, and the desire to remain... the need to change and the desire to remain the same. They're mixed together, and it scares me. Naoto looks smaller than ever before. As she would show you, this side of her must be a sign that she has opened her heart to you. Boom. Rank 7. Naoto can now endure a mortal blow during battle. Have you ever felt like that before? I want to hear about you.
I'll see you again.
See ya. You're going to get reminded every time that fog has enveloped the area. Yay. More crack wheat. For the crack house. Hey, rank 10, let's go. No more tutoring. Thank you very much for what you did last time. My suspension wasn't very long. Having everyone stare at me hurt, though. My own fault. I need to change. Who looks hopeful? Mom brought me cake for my birthday. She said, I lost my temper and said terrible things to you, but I didn't mean any of it. I'll always be proud of you, dear. That's what she said. I also told her why I cheated, about what I was thinking, about the transfer student, about not wanting her to hate me. And she said, let's start over.
Start over. As a family.
I always thought a family was something that is already there, that is something finished. And it looks like you can try to start over again. I wasn't paying attention to Mom this whole time. I thought that if I wasn't the best, she'd look down on me. Because of that, I must have thought that I needed to be number one in order to be loved. But that wasn't true. It didn't matter. She loved me this whole time. Who holds back tears?
Mister,
I have to thank you and your friends too. Thank you for recognizing me. Wouldn't have been able to talk to Mum if you hadn't. It's all you. Thank you.
About this.
Test results. I got this for getting the best score in a mock exam a while ago. I thought that this was my only bond with Mom. But it wasn't something I can see, so please take it away until I can laugh at how I thought about myself. I cheated on a test, I got suspended, my permanent record must be a wreck. I've gone right off the rails leading into a good college and a good company. But I can see now that I don't have to be on that straight and narrow path. If I'd stayed on that rail, not thinking, not seeing anything except what was right in front of me, my life would have been empty.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
I feel like my life is just beginning, not because I'm young.
because I just realized that.
Okay. My question is, why are some lines voice acted and some not? I mean, I obviously know why, but my question is, how did they choose which lines to voice act and which ones not to voice act? Ooh, we can now create Shiva. The god of destruction. I'm favored to ask of you, starting today, I want to stop. The tutoring, I mean. I was thinking of joining a club, the baseball team. I've never played baseball before, but I've always wanted to. I don't really know the rules, though. Who laughs like a child? I only had my studies. I had to be number one. That's what I thought all this time. If I think that, then I'll never have anything. So I want to try a bunch of things. Sorry, but please let me
We can
quit.
play baseball together sometime, though.
You can only assume that some of them are ones where they refer to your main character, and because he's a voiceless, soulless piece of shit, there is no voice actor. Plus small indie company and all that. That's just not applicable in this situation. Today is Labor Appreciation Day, so you have the day off from school. So Labor Appreciation Day. It's a holiday, so I guess we have to go and hang out with Hisano. Hisano, yes. I can very rarely speak to Hisano, so... going to town. Go to the Velvet Room, and we'll check out Shiva. Cross, Pentagon. Oh, it's not a hexagon one. What is he? Tower? Wait, how'd you make Shiva? Barong and Rangda. That's it? That's the only way you can make it. Barong and Rangda. Actually, can I make a Rangda? The magician. Yes, if I use Yoshitsune. I'm gonna need to get Yoshitsune back. Yeah, I know I already have a Rangda, but I don't have any space for it. So I had to make one so that I had room. And if I needed to make room anyway, I might as well make one instead of making room and then... You know what I mean? It just makes more sense to do it this way. Now I should just be able to go here and here. Why is this one purple as well? I'm so confused. What is with that movement? That's so weird looking. Spellmaster, what is that? Halve the P cost for magic skills? Holy shit, okay. And Pralaya. Yeah, so now I can just go to the compendium and I can get Yoshitsune back. Like that. See? There you go. Easy. Okay. Persona. What is this move? Deals severe physical damage to all foes with a high chance of instant kills. Damn. I don't need Tam Lin anymore because I have Yoshitsune. Ah, that's probably true. However, I might as well keep Tam Lin on me because it's a Sun Arcana. And having a Sun Arcana is useful. I have a Death one because I think I still have Alice. I think Alice is a Death. Yeah, Alice.
Yes.
Yes.
My.
Those are the letters I sent to my husband. You told her that you found these at Daidara as well.
Is that so?
There's been keeping my letters in the storehouse as well. We thought alike. I need to throw these away as well, but first, can you let me read them? Then I began reading a letter. We compared our hair, now it reaches my shoulders. If not you, then who will tie it up for me when it becomes necessary? The path you left on has long been buried by fallen leaves. Will I be able to meet you again when the cherry blossoms bloom and the cicadas buzz? Each day grows brighter. I can feel you coming closer, step by step. I wrote this decades ago, but who knew that I would become death? Then I began reading the next letter. That poem you sent me was from the Ise? I don't know how to pronounce that. It's fitting, as I'm waiting here for you, but I wish I could just spring away from here and run to your arms. It would be an adventure to search for the cowrie of the swallows in order to win your heart. If I could transform my heart into the wind and make it rush to your side, would you take it in your hand?
And because I loved him, it saddened me that he forgot my love.
Loved him so much. I was miserable and jealous.
I was a fool.
I was left behind because I was such a fool. He was all that I had. Now he's gone. I must accept that. Take your time. You're right, but can I do it? Boom. Rank 8. He wants to see me again.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
What a lovely old lady. Hey, I got my Soma. How much on my crack wheat? 4 days? Okay. Man God. Man Bear Pig. Yeah, I think I only have 2 prize stickers though. That's the problem. Can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural. You say so. More students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. Maybe I should go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? The bad news is that I can't go home yet though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, I want to spend all days counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Can you answer this? 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. What is this sequence called? This is the Fibonacci sequence. Yep, that's the Fibonacci sequence. Good to know you're studying. Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1, then all others are the sum of the 2 before them. I wouldn't dream of having my money grow in geometric progression, but at the very least, I can wish for a Fibonacci growth. Sorry that I'm getting off topic, but my husband is acting weird lately. Now that, not that we've been fighting, but he's been going on about how the fog is poisonous. I'm so depressed. Let's just continue the lecture. Yeah, this storyline with the poisonous fog. It's very... the word I'm looking for. On... I don't even know what the saying is. Like what I'm looking to say. Yeah. No, it just kind of reminds me of what's happening at the moment with the whole COVID stuff. What's the word I'm looking for? Relevant? What's happening today? You know, of all the people that are saying, like, get the vaccine, don't get the vaccine, stay inside, don't stay inside. Okay, yes. Yes, you are technically right. Okay, Naoto isn't gonna rank up, but I got nothing else to do, so spend some time with Naoto. Do 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 do. Hooray! I can work as a janitor today. Just what I always wanted. Alright, let's finish this goddamn book. And then let's go for this one. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. The old Japanese calendar had different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki and October was Kanazuki. This weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. This fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it so much. But mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up, and if you failed the last exams, you have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Oh, then Yu-chan, I've got a question for you. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one? Do you know who's buried in the biggest one? Everyone knows the pyramids of Giza, right? Was Giza... And Giza's a place. Was Giza also a person? Didn't know that Giza was a person. Oh. So... So I googled Giza to find out if Giza is a place, is a person as well as a place. And it says here, Giza is an Egyptian city on the west bank of the Nile near Cairo. The Giza Plateau is home to iconic Egyptian monuments, including 3 tall pyramids built as royal mausoleums around the 26th century BC. The largest, the Great Pyramid, is King Khufu's tomb. So, I mean, I was just looking up if Giza was a person, but I guess we got the answer anyway. All right, this one we can class as me having cheated on it. All right. Because I didn't mean to get the answer. The Great Pyramid is the tomb of the pharaoh Khufu, also known as Cheops. It took over 20 years to build and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. I'm going to put this question on next week's test. Wish you all luck on moving on to the next grade. Study hard. Do 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 do. Oh god, is she gonna pull the fire alarm again?
Senpai!
Something I can do for you. Let's go out. How does that sound? I have Sybil. Get her up to rank 9. Fog has enveloped the area. Shocking.
Senpai, I thought about it. Why my mind just went blank when I heard about Konami. I mean, I ran away from showbiz because I was tired of being an idol. So I shouldn't have had any problems.
True.
And yet, I felt so angry about it. Why do you think that is?
I mean, it's kind of your own fault. Because Rosette is Rise too.
Yeah. You knew all along, huh?
Yeah.
But really, that's how it was. Risette's name in lights, idolized by the masses. That was me, too. I didn't want to lose that me.
Okay.
There's no way to become someone else. I ran away from my plain, gloomy self. Then I ran away from my idol self. Right now, I'm the homicide detective self, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
I would have run away from that as well if I didn't realize. I've been trying to become how I wanted to be. I pick a role. When I'm through with it, I continue chasing the real me by picking another role. When in fact, those roles are all me. I don't want to run away anymore. I don't want to search somewhere else for myself. I'm gonna hang in there, as the complete me.
I'll be honest, this seems like a rank 10 conversation that we're having right now. He can now protect the party at times. If an ally would fall to an attack that hits the entire party, Rise will block it once.
I'm glad I came to this town.
Nice.
I'm glad to have met you and the others, too. Let's go home, Senpai.
Does she live at the tofu shop? Okay, done with all of those. Give me eye. Done with all of those. We're actually done with all of those mostly. Misa's probably not going to be able to rank up. Ta-ding! The relationship could become stronger soon. Let's get her to rank 10. Not really a lot going on at the moment, is there? Over here, students talking. Don't think there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog. I can see people wearing these huge gas masks around town. People are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like that the world is ending and that global warming is because of original sin, nutty stuff like that. Hey, what do you think's going to happen if you think someone's sick but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad... What's up, you guys? You don't look so well. Are you exhausted from studying for the test? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? I've got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. All right, I'll ask a question regarding cakes. Narukami. That's me. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Dango, a bale of rice, senbei, or mochi? Oh, we actually know this. Mochi is considered a rice cake. We looked this up when we were looking up the differences between Dango and Mochi when we were playing Monster Hunter Rise. Excellent. Mochi is a type of rice cake. When you think of cake, you think dessert, but something pounded together is also called a cake. That's the case with mochi, as it's rice pounded together. As another example, kamaboko is a fish cake, fish meat pounded together. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. Ha ha ha. Don't you mean Monster Hunter Rice? God damn it. No. No, I don't mean Monster Hunter Rice. Let's get it. Level 10, let's go.
Look, that line over there is the shopping district. That's us. We're so small. I need to remember that. Senpai, you're leaving in the spring, right?
Maybe.
I've made up my mind about something. You see, I'm thinking of going back into showbiz this spring.
Shocker.
I am Risette, after all. And when I consider it that way, I think I can have more fun working. I know how hard it is for a star to make a comeback after an entire year's absence. But even then, I want to start over from the beginning. Do you remember the fan who gave me that letter? And my old manager, Inoue-san?
How could I forget?
For my family, everyone, you, and for myself. Senpai, this... I want you to have it, Senpai.
A signed photo? Hell
It's the
yeah.
one we took at school. I look really normal, don't I? But even then, I signed it Rosette. A Rosette without a fake smile. Senpai, I won't make the same mistake. I won't run away. I won't try to be someone I'm not. The many Riseis inside of me, I want to cherish them. I quit thinking about such stupid things. I mean, in reality, there's no such thing as a real me or a fake me. As long as you know what you really want to do, no matter how hard it is, you'll be okay. I can do it!
Okay. Ah, it just looks the same, except it's a different color and has more satellites. Himiko has transfigured into Kanzeon.
This means my powers have changed? I see. I've become a little stronger. Thanks to you being with me. I want to find lots of different me's. And I want to get
Okay.
stronger, so instead of running away from them, I'll welcome them with open arms. I was relying on you, but I want to be able to stand on my own 2 feet.
Oh, good.
I love you.
Uh-oh. A pure affection. Have a girlfriend. Right. Bam, bam. I can now fuse Ishtar, the goddess of love. She will now help you when you're hit by a mortal blow. Rise will revive you from a mortal blow once per battle. Okay, so I can be protected from a mortal blow by Kanji. I can be protected from a mortal blow by Chie. And now I can also be protected from a mortal blow by Rise. So
Now that I
I'm
got that
invincible.
out, I'm hungry. Let's go eat somewhere. After all, come spring, I won't be able to do that anymore. Let's go, Senpai.
All right. All right, Ishtar. Oh, Ishtar looks cool. It's a very healy kind of class, though. Hmm. I don't actually need Shiva. And now I don't need Sybil either. I can make Odin. I don't need Priestess either, do I? Priestess is Yukiko, I want to say. Who's this is Yukiko, right? I maxed Yukiko? I'm sure I maxed Yukiko. Yeah, because I was complaining about how it didn't look very good. That I wasn't a fan of her thing. I'm pretty sure I have this maxed. So yeah, we'll make Odin with these because I don't need Sybil, so we'll make Odin. Okay, we didn't fail. That's good. All right, but I also don't need an emperor. It looks like it learns Mind Charge by itself anyway, so it's not a big deal. Ishtar has a 71. Supana. Thor I have. We've got another Ishtar up here. Fuses with... Odin and Satan make Ishtar, apparently. Alright, we're fine. We are fine. Finish this one. And then we can start reading this one. Sunday. Finals start tomorrow? Wait, is it really tomorrow? Oh shit, finals do start tomorrow. What? Screw you, Tanaka.
Yeah.
I was lying to you.
I'm not really death.
I did wish that he would die, and so he died for me. That's what I wanted to think. I thought maybe that would be proof that he still loved me. I didn't want to accept that he had died all by himself, not remembering me, leaving me behind. I understand the feeling. You have someone who you hold dear yourself.
But the truth is, I don't have any special powers like that. I am not death. Just another boring human being, waiting for a miracle that never came. Before I knew it, I was wishing death on the one person I loved most in the world. I was lonely, forgotten, and loving, being loved, All that is what goes into making us human.
Even if he did forget me in the end, the lives we spent together were proof of our dedication to each other. His love for me was never a lie. All those letters are proof. I just didn't get it.
But it's too late now, isn't it?
No, it isn't. Perhaps you're right. I think I'll try living as the Hisano he loved once more. Hey.
The man I loved is gone. I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth head on. I want to see you again.
I want to see you again. Man, I don't know what's going on with my mouse. Okay. I was doing that. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why it was doing that. Harvest the veggies. That sweet, sweet, delicious crack wheat. I really should stop saying it like that. People are going to start thinking I've got a problem. That's how I can get up. You know, athletes I can get up. Saki's brother I can get up. Lady up. Eddie's automatic. I can get up. Yumi I can get up. Marie I can get up. This is between Sano and Eri. Sano's seem to have been pretty automatic. We'll just do Eri for a bit. All right, finals. Let's see how good my memory is.
Yo!
Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? Really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, and finals start today, but that's seriously not the point now. What's gonna happen? I'm worried too. I thought that stuff about the fog being harmful to people was just a rumor, but people are getting sick. And even besides that, there have been a lot of weird rumors being spread around too. Damn, I don't like how any of this feels. Is this a DLC? The HUD looks a little bit different. Or maybe you've just not been paying attention. No, I mean the HUD is the same as it has since I started playing. It's been the same. Alright. What does French food stem from? Italian food. What does the figure in figure skating refer to? Geometric shapes. Alright, who is buried in the biggest pyramid in Egypt? Khufu. What is a book of maps called? Atlas. There's no way we can keep our club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When's this damn fog gonna clear up? Senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you've left. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? Well, that's one way of looking at it, I guess. What word has the words bride ale as its roots? Bridal. What kind of bird is a kankodori? Cuckoo. And in-game, today is my dad's birthday. Which country does the South Pole belong to? No country. What is this sequence called? That is the Fibonacci sequence. And it is no longer my dad's birthday. You overhear students talking. Hey, did you hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent into another dimension. She said that there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed, ever since this fog started, it seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be? Is our town getting more and more messed up? Finals Day 5. What desert is the Welwitschia found in? Namib. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Mochi.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
We were standing right here.
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Get out of here, Rise.
Oh, this girl never changes.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
Oh shit. When you put your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
This is the fog from the other side.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world?
Maybe.
Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again.
So random.
It's just a thought.
Someone left their TV on.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
Answered every question with ease. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. Would you like to save your game now? Here we go. Dramatic turns in the story. Let's get it.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles.
That's true. I wouldn't trust them to find my TV remote either.
Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest.
Oh, she's 7.
It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Can they prove anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Well, they have the diary, right?
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
The thing is, Namatame was obviously the one who was throwing them in the TV. But
so even if
it doesn't look like he was the one
can't do
showing
shit?
them on the Midnight Channel. So there's obviously something more going on.
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that? We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault.
Naoto sounds like a text-to-speech bot sometimes.
If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
Rude. How dare you say that about Best Girl? Yeah, King Moron got killed by a copycat. I'm reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
What the others about your promise with Nanako?
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock.
Rip the king.
All right.
Nah, he was an
On to the
asshole.
houseware section for Nanako-chan.
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
What does that mean?
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back.
I mean, you've got a promise to keep to
But
Nanako,
I
don't
don't want to
you?
go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
Come over to my place.
Can I really?
That's right, you're just
I
by
don't
yourself
actually
at
want
home
Teddy
now,
to
huh?
come over to my place, but I imagine Teddy wants that. So, you know, I gotta be nice to people.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
Is the delinquent guy a high schooler too? Yes. Not only is he a high schooler, he's also younger than us.
Alright, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
All right, Teddy. Goodbye forever.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
I don't know. Athorum, hello. Let's just go Jack Frost doll. I would say Rosette doll, but Nanako doesn't think of Rise as Rosette, so probably wouldn't care about something like that.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
Alright, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
You absolutely will not bake the cake.
Of course! Let's make it a cake to remember.
Please, dear God, no.
Oh no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Beep, 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 beep. It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay?
Uh-oh.
Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse.
Uh-oh.
The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go!
I think you might be the only one who hears text-to-speech bot. Yes. Benjamin is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There's been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
It is just like COVID.
What the
Crazy.
hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
Nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
Calm down.
How am I supposed to stay calm at a time like this? Can't believe this is happening.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
Where else are we gonna go?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that.
Oh, here we
I
go.
won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Yeah, we kind of can't give them that, unfortunately.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? If you want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
Oh no.
No.
Uh-oh.
Nanako-chan. Daddy.
He'll be here soon.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
It.
How's Nanako?
They don't know. Get in the room, Dojima.
Doctor.
Big bro.
Right here.
I'm scared. Big bro. Dad. Annie.
What?
Nanako! Nanako!
There's no way.
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
Little son! Little son!
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't
Yep,
figure out
that
what
was
caused
the
this.
perfect time for that, I guess.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
He says the roof.
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
Oh, he's gone to
Transported
Namatame's
to the same
room.
hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Where's his room?
I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already. Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Yes.
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Well, where do you think Dojima went, Adachi?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Meanwhile, Nanako's hospital room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Alright, there's no police there now. Wait, how did Adachi get here before Kanji did? Didn't we run off before Adachi?
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right. Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
Uh-oh. Nice of them to put a sufficiently large-sized TV in his room. What are you doing?
I was scared, so I...
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please! Stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
Okay.
My God.
Please, stop. He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
We can't do this.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions.
Why does that have any
Why,
relevance?
with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Yeah, that's right.
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai.
I mean, we don't know what the
Who knows how many
Midnight Channel
innocent people will
is.
die this time?
That might not necessarily have been it.
Can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that!
Like, we don't have all
wrong,
the
isn't
facts.
it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just... push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, Nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Wait a second.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
Yeah, we're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Namatame's true feelings? Yeah, because he's just been kind of crazy.
The guy's true feelings on TV.
See, we don't actually know that, though.
What didn't you understand?
I actually don't know. Something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
Why are you getting so angry? We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer.
I'd love to, but those options aren't available.
Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Just calm the hell down. He yelled at everyone to calm down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
Yeah, Yukiko, the voice of reason.
I'm perfectly calm.
You don't sound perfectly calm.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
That's right. Why did they need to black out the screen for that? Seems that everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're
Yeah,
right.
just
We should
relax.
calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective.
Exactly.
There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the
'Cause
rest
we don't-
comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago.
Exactly. And we don't know anything about the Midnight Channel. Because Namatame was saying that he sees people in the Midnight Channel and then he puts them in the TV to save them. I mean, it's perfectly reasonable to assume that that's what he thought he was doing. Right? So then that leaves the question of what is the Midnight Channel? How does it function? Why does it show particular people? All that kind of
I
stuff.
won't deny that we were blinded
There's more
by the
to
heat of
this.
the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything.
Also, why would he think that putting people into the TV would save them?
Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Because he didn't know, Yosuke.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them, though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Let's just think for now.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader.
Exactly. That's why you elected me.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
You were about to become a murderer, Yosuke. You were going to be no better than him. Absolute disgrace. I'm ashamed to even know you. The case has taken a sharp turn and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. Seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Max rank! We can now create Loki, the ultimate form of the Fool Arcana. Investigation team social link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the investigation team. Forged a bond that cannot be broken. You can create Loki the Shapeshifter. What is this? Personas of the Judgment Arcana. Okay. So we've got a new one. It's a bit late to give us a new one, isn't it? You've established the Seekers of Truth, a social link of the Judgment Arcana. Huh.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
No, just say Just say the Namatame was about to escape out the window.
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh,
got him.
I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
Our lips
How
are
is he, Doctor?
sealed.
He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Wouldn't you normally handcuff a suspect to the bed?
Understood.
Isn't that a thing that happens?
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room.
Do we have to?
So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle.
True.
The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
There's no way.
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Oh god, what's happened to Dojima now?
What's going on?
We couldn't fix Dojima. Dojima's gonna die. We'll just get 2 deaths in one day, shall we? Just make it even worse. What are you doing, Teddy?
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Okay.
Oh, there they are.
Wait, she's alive?
Nanako-chan came around.
Hell yeah!
Huh? What did you just say?
Thank fuck for that.
Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on. Stop crying, you two.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I
Not that
figured
weird.
he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side. Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Why would you not use it in a hospital? Nanako is fighting hard to survive. You must wait and believe that she will recover.
Oh, there you are.
Here I am.
I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now and he's fast asleep.
Thank you.
He'll be alright, don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. Guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried.
I mean, she was dead.
But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
Sense Adachi's concerned for you. Hey!
Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
See ya.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why?
Did it just have snoring sounds coming out of that policeman? Because pretty sure that policeman's got his eyes open.
Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
That would be awful. Why would anybody sleep with their eyes open?
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
And it's snowing.
It's snow. Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow.
You mean the Junes food court? I still hate the fact that it's called special headquarters.
Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Namatame's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? Now you have no way of knowing. You remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. There seems to be no messages. You should go home before you catch a cold. There are no messages. Why did they make any kind of special mention about the fact that my phone had been off the whole time? Say, oh, your phone's been off. Oh, no messages. Are they just kind of rubbing it in that I don't have any friends? Yeah. You're very tired. Hurry, get some rest. Hang on. Can I? No. Okay. I was going to see if I could go to the Velvet Room and make Loki, but I can't. One of the many plot checks. Ah, I see. Oh, hello. This.
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
It has. Seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams.
Wait, that bit outside the windows? That looks like the same stuff that was in the sky when we just saw that bit with Teddy.
Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can solve it.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life? The answers to those things lie within you.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different
The
things.
car just runs over Teddy.
Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why the nurse and Shu showed up first.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
I assume it was showing everybody who I've maxed social links with. Except it didn't show the fox, and I haven't maxed Naoto's social link. Yeah, I don't know. Seems that the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast. Some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
You can hear something in the distance. What is this? I see. You really want to time out a theorem for that, don't you? Holy shit, your browser is a mess. An absolute mess. Do you have 686 notifications on YouTube? Hi, hello. How are you doing? Right, you hear the doorbell ringing. Somebody seems to be at the door. Yosuke!
Teddy's missing.
Of course he is.
I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side.
Wait. Don't do that. How are they going to get back if he's not there? Teddy's the only one that can make an exit, isn't he?
We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Juness?
Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decide to go look for him. They used a rope. No, they tried that already, didn't they?
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's
You're not
so
happy
dense,
about
it might
office
be affecting
life.
my readings.
Five centimeters per second. Excellent choice. Appreciate that cat high five was your second bookmark. Oh dear. I wonder what are those symbols in the top left of the browser on the tabs? Are those just like saved tabs or something? And then you have a bookmarks bar as well. Oh, they're pinned tabs. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool.
I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
That Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That's what Igor said, but let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
Right.
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them.
What have you missed so far today? We did final exams, and we just had a massive, like, hour-long cutscene in a hospital.
After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted.
Is this your cat high five tab? You just have that saved, do you?
It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
Operandi? Is that how you pronounce that word? I always thought it was pronounced operandi.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Yeah, but he probably does it because he thinks something's going to happen to them if he doesn't.
Could he mean saving them through death?
I don't think that's what he was trying to do.
He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
There's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
Exactly.
You raise a good point.
Exactly.
If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai in that announcer, right?
Almost
Sure,
definitely.
we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? Zuzu Haragi's alibi, cat murderer, warning letter, Namatame's diary. Warning letter, maybe?
Warning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning letter said don't rescue anymore. And the second one said if you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed.
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah, it's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But
Another
only the killer
swerve.
would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is
We
such
got
an
it wrong
unusual
again.
case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai in the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. You all work together to take another step toward the truth. Seekers of Truth rank 2. It's a good thing you threw the guy in the TV. But I didn't.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
It's alright, we can get away with it and just say we're here to see Nanako.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an
It
ID.
would have ended the game?
Name of Naoto Shirogane.
Really?
Huh? Ah. Understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record
Wait, why
your
is Naoto on the
conversation
list?
for security
Naoto was
purposes.
removed from the case. Why is Naoto on the
Not
list?
that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san.
If this cop leaves to go and investigate that suspicious object, he should be fired.
A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful.
Yes, I will trust this 15-year-old child to look after the suspect.
I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wow!
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Hello, Namatame.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh? Seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Who'd you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
Wait, what? Wait, he threw Yukiko in first?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Saving killing people.
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place.
Oh dear.
His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
It's because I said that if that cop leaves to investigate the object in the lobby, then they should be fired. Because he's basically letting this suspect be looked after by a 15-year-old kid.
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Who killed the first two?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
You ask him, why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things?
Did they change his voice actor for that line? What the hell was that?
Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you.
Hang on. And let's go. Right.
I never thought it would be that kind of place. Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things?
That's definitely a different voice actor, surely.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? You believe me?
Yeah, that's someone different for sure.
We know about the other world.
It's the Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition all over again.
In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
Only you.
We did blame you for everything at first.
Well, okay, so Tales of Vesperia, the main character, Yuri, his English voice actor, they couldn't get him back for the definitive edition because the definitive edition included the Japanese extras, as in there was a PS3 release of Tales of Vesperia that had extra content that was only released in Japan, and then they released the definitive edition which had all of the extras that the PS3 version had in Japan. But they couldn't get the same voice actor for Yuri, so they just got somebody else. And there are certain scenes in the game where Yuri will be talking and he'll say one line of dialogue that was in the original game, and then the next line of dialogue will be from the definitive edition where the voice actor's completely different. It's actually hilarious to play.
But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
Sure.
All right.
Here we go.
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal, and I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all.
Oh, whoops.
Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work.
Hey, your Prime sub is finally open. Hey. Nice. Well, I haven't got a notification or anything through, but I do see a subscriber badge next to your name. So I will say thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know why. It's weird. Hang on, what if I do this? Nope. How weird.
The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Now Tommy is casting his eyes downwards painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to
Yeah,
try
I can
again.
imagine that if you touch a TV and half your arm disappears into it, you're going to stay off TVs for a
I
while.
confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared.
This guy seems slightly less insane than he has done at this point. Up to this point.
The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store.
Ah, okay.
After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her and told her to be careful.
But she just laughed in my face.
But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife.
I mean, that's what you get for having an affair, I guess.
Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, But she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life.
I mean, that's fair, I guess.
Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her?
Man, that's so smart.
What are you
You're
trying
so
to tell
smart,
me? That it's
Namatame.
safe over there? Is that it?
What a nice guy.
The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her.
It's little bit reminiscent of, wow, the tragic villain stuff. It makes me just think of Mr. Freeze every time.
It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission
Obviously
to save
not
people?
like the Arnie version of Mr. Freeze. You
There was
know,
a big problem.
the good
explained
version.
the situation to the
Literally
victim,
any other
they wouldn't
version.
understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
There's a butterfly knife coming to Valorant. Oh yeah. Is that the next one?
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
The Recon butterfly knife. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay. I hope you can change the color of it, because the black and white camo isn't really doing anything for me. Oh, you can make it red, blue, and green. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh, the Recon bundle actually looks pretty nice. Yeah, I'll have to check it out later.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion.
What is that? Spectre, Phantom, Ghost, Guardian?
I thought
Not
my
a bad
job
set.
as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril.
Wait, did we actually know that that's what happens? We don't actually know that that's what happens, right? Because we were under the assumption that the person who kidnapped Yukiko and Kanji and all of those people was the same person who killed Yamano and Saki. So we don't actually know that the other world kills anyone at all. Shadows come devour them in the TV world when the fog lifts in the TV world. How Saki died.
It was my friends here who really saved us all.
Oh, that's what Teddy said when we met him, right?
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
I seem to remember something like that.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still
Hey,
felt
Victory,
I needed
welcome
to do
back.
everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Oh, he was the guy that looked like a janitor.
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool.
That's so... Right, this voice line.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool.
And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
That is a completely different person.
I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
Nah. I don't think so.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime, and on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
Yeah, we would have thrown you into the TV.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
Except it was us preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
You've taken another step towards the truth. Judgment rank 3.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
What if it's the fog that's
This was
causing
the
it?
last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on, and you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow.
Really? That's what I have to do? I have to go over the entire town and speak to everyone?
We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
Oh my god.
I hope we can find out something
Oh,
about
I
Teddy,
love this
too.
game. It's so good. Tomorrow you'll be going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? You decide to go home early today and get some rest. No, I know. It sounds like I'm talking shit, but it definitely is. Don't worry. No, it's still good, Sword. Stop complaining about side quests. Right. I'm going to go grab something to eat real quick. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. Still got 4 days on the crack wheat. But I guess I just have to go back upstairs. Go to sleep. What'd I get for food? Oh, just a couple of snack bars. Some fruit and nut Alpen snack bars. Today's the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. You need to investigate the town. I wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. What day is it? It's Monday. Alright, well, school's not going to be open, so... we'll start at the bottom and work our way up. Hello. About those murders. That incident last spring, I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, I must be getting old, huh? What are you talking about? You explained about the incident involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. Did all of that happen just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. Who's going to remember something from that far back anyway? Alright. This fog has got to be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know who I heard it was? Junez. That's right, Junez. The country of Junez is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. I guess I'm not supposed to be speaking to people like Kanji and Yukiko and people like that. One time thing, I asked her for her autograph and what type of guys she's into. Wait, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good, now go away. I'm very busy talking to Rosette right now. Okay. Actually, you know what? Just in case, I'll talk to everybody. I'm asking around about Teddy too. I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They were like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Junez. Nobody's seen him yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? Yeah. Because someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily, but rumors they hear from friends and TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? You get snack bars for lunch, usually like protein bars. You try not to eat huge meals until dinner so you can stuff your face and not feel bad. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. I'll have like a bowl of cereal in the morning, although I used to have protein shakes for breakfast. I think I'm going back to protein shakes after I finish this last batch of cereal. And then I have snack bars for lunch. And then I have something to eat at dinner. Like I have like a proper meal at dinner with like somewhat low portions. And then I'll have another snack bar in the evening or something. And that's usually enough to keep me going. But I've been super slacking on my diet recently. I'm sure it's dark and creepy, isn't it? You have a question for me? A little while ago, they said that a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else about this. Oh, those murders. I can't remember something from that long ago. Oh. What about anyone suspicious? There isn't anyone like that in this town. I even know you. You're that kid who's staying at Dojima-kun's house. Oh, he does know. Wait, do I have to go back and speak to everybody else now and ask them about suspicious people? That's all I hear from everyone is poison, poison. I've gotten kind of freaked out too. Wonder I can buy a gas mask. I need to get one. Everyone else has one already. Okay. Me, do you recognize me? Why am I outside? Why, when I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyway. Even then I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. I hate it. It's so depressing. It made me even more depressed. They said on the news that a suspect has been caught. What else is there? Okay. It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going around all over. At least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that, so I'd say there's no such person. Okay. Okay, you got nothing. You've been doing the intermittent fasting thing. Not that you need to lose weight. Quarantine made you more docile, so you kept eating. If I kept eating, like, did you be putting on weight? Ah, I see. Yeah, I know somebody else who's doing the intermittent fasting thing. I don't think I'd be able to survive on something like that. I don't think I've seen any suspicious people except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Rosette. Wow. Rude. You somebody I can speak to? No. Oh, you were somebody that I could speak to. Strange person, I don't think I've seen any. This is a pretty small town, wouldn't you say? If I had, I'm pretty sure I'd remember. Suspicious person, I can't think of anyone, not from this town anyway. Not from this town. Incident last spring, I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm going to be studying for college entrance exams next year. Okay. Suspicious person, now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? Oh. Yeah. Okay. We should retrace our steps. Okay. It's hard. Eventually you get used to it. The first week or two are the hardest. Once you get into the habit, it's easy peasy. I've been thinking about trying keto. My mum's been doing it recently, and she recommended it to me. And run. Fog is dangerous. Okay. You. Business as usual. What I remember is that something happened. I know it was pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time's passed. We had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Okay. What about you, Kat? Have you seen anything suspicious? Oh, they mentioned that the town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? It doesn't look like you'll find any more information on the incidents last spring. Seen a strange person? I don't know, out in the country. If there was anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. Keto seems good. You have a friend doing that. He cooks all of his food and it always looks amazing. Wait, so are we done? Can I go anywhere else? Can I go to Okina? I don't know where I heard about it. I think I saw it on the news, or did I? Yeah, the steaks are good. Wow, you heard wrong. Seems ghosts appear. Okay. I've seen that on the news, can't recall much about it. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay. In this ring, I think there was a report like that on the news. Yeah. What if I need to go and speak to people inside shops? So like inside Dadara, inside the tofu place, textiles, bookstore maybe. No? Okay, what about Daidara? Oh, I guess not. Tofu shop? No? Hmm. Somebody said something. Ah, you remember Saki Kanishi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me how that Namatami person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. She must be referring to the time when Namatami tried to warn Saki. Seems the thing about Namatami making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. Okay. What about in the shop? Recently, need to be careful too. God. Well, buy a steak skewer while all this is going on. I need something to. Oh, maybe the shrine. I guess not. Where else can I go? Maybe I can go to the school? Nope. Maybe outside the house? No. What about you? No. Victory, welcome back. Maybe I need to speak to her again. No. So we've already spoken to everybody about the murders. So I guess we just need to find out about suspicious people. Ah, there we go. Penny's Diner, Aya. You met up with your friends after you finished gathering information.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
You spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with.
What if it wasn't somebody suspicious? Because it's somebody we already know. Dun dun dun!
Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
God, imagine if it is Teddy. That would be
Do
hilarious.
you have anything, Naoto?
I knew there was a reason I didn't like him.
Deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion.
So, somebody with a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano. Well, has been in a position to observe our actions periodically. Someone who could approach the house without arousing suspicion.
I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You decide to go outside to get some fresh air.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
I guess we're all just coming out here then.
Maybe this will help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Kanishi. Okay. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all of these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Kanishi either. Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation, there must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is... Well, I think we can discount almost everyone on this page. Can we say Naoto? Okay, we can discount everybody on this page. It was Nanako. It was Nanako all along. Adachi, Namatame, Yamano, Kanishi, Morooka, Kubo, Mizuzu, Hiragi. Oh, that's Namatame's wife, right? Yeah. Noriko Kashiwagi. Isn't that my teacher? Hanako, that's the fat girl. Ayabihara. Ko and Daisuke. Naoki, so that's the brother. Drama class. Ayane Matsunaga. Who the fuck is Ayane Matsunaga? Who the hell is that? Do I know an Ayane Matsunaga? Oh, Ayane is the confidant if you did band instead of drama. Why is that name there? I don't even know that character. It was Shu all along. Hisano, Eri. Oh, okay, so it is one of those people. Okay. All right, let's go back over this. Okay. So somebody that had a connection to Mayumi and Saki. I don't know anybody like that. Judging from the warning letters, the culprit likely knows about the other side and what you did there. That makes sense. I know they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Somebody that knew what Namatame was doing and stood by to watch. What is that there was almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. Okay, so this line where both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. That makes it sound to me like it's somebody who would be expected to be there. And outside of the people in my party, and obviously Nanako and Dojima, pretty sure the only person who's been to the house is Adachi. Oh, fucking hell. Is it Adachi? I actually like that guy. It was me all along. Yes. Hey, no one unusual has been seen. I'm just trying to think. It's the connection between Yamano and Saki that's confusing me. And the thing is, it says no one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Kanishi. So it would be somebody who it wouldn't be unusual to see speaking to people. Like Adachi, because he's a policeman. Police dispatched an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. There must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. I'm trying to remember if Adachi ever mentioned anything about knowing Yamano, because he's from the city, right? He's not actually from Inaba. He was transferred here. I'm trying to remember if all the times that I spoke to him, he ever mentioned anything about knowing Yamano, but that was like a week ago. I'm not going to be able to remember back that far. I don't know if he has a connection to Saki is the only thing. Unless the only reason Saki was killed is because she might have seen something when she discovered the body. Because Saki discovered Yamano's body. So if she saw something, or maybe he got scared that she saw something and that's why he killed her. There wasn't actually any specific connection between them. Because the only connection between them is that she found the body. And yeah, it wouldn't be somebody who would be out of place at my house. Fuck. I think it's Adachi, you know. Alright, process of elimination. Let's just eliminate all of these. We'll eliminate all of these. We'll eliminate 3 of these. So at the moment, the shortlist is Adachi. We can eliminate all of those. We can eliminate all of those. Except maybe Kashiwagi. But we can probably eliminate all of those. We can eliminate all of those. Mainly because I don't know who one of those characters is. We could probably eliminate all of those except for Hisano. So basically, the reason... So my choices are Hisano, death, the quote-unquote sexy teacher, or Adachi. It has to be Adachi. I'm going for Adachi. I'm locking it in. I'm locking my answers in. Kashiwagi should have been arrested for a multitude of other reasons. Oh, for sure. 100%. All right. I'm locking it in. Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. Oh. I knew there was something. Do you remember when Adachi was at the house and he was getting wasted with Dojima and he was saying stuff about the case? And I mentioned that I thought that there was something more to it because he keeps giving away like pivotal information. And I was like, I feel like he's doing it on purpose. God damn, I should have trusted my instincts back then. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There is no exact reason to doubt him, but something's bothering you. However, Should you tell your friends about your suspicions about Adachi being the culprit? I mean, yeah, why wouldn't I tell them? You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi.
No. Wait, am I not supposed to tell them? Oh. Okay. I got concerned.
A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
Hidden in plain sight.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right?
Right.
I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Announcement!
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
Perhaps. Crosby92, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
It's time to tell the gang.
Adachi-san?
Adachi-san.
That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
Came to escort Miss Yamano?
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it.
Wait, did he mention that? I feel like that sounds familiar.
That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, you know, that's just how cops are, so I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
True.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places.
Yeah, I mean, that's not unreasonable. He's a cop.
And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, oops, I said too much, and clamming up.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. That's the thing that I cottoned onto really early.
Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
Lahi. We need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
What do you think? They're transporting
Detective Adachi is headed to
Namatame.
the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation.
What did you think they meant by transport, Chie? We literally been talking about them transporting him the last 2 days.
We must head there at once.
These guys are idiots. Yeah, full on SMH my head. Can't believe I'm dating her. Me either. I wish, honestly, I feel like I made a mistake. I let my Persona 4 Arena bias get the better of me, and I chose Chie instead of Naoto.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
Probably went to the roof to have a cigarette.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez.
We're not actually just going to confront him,
I was
right?
looking forward to going home.
We're not just going to say, we know you're the killer.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around.
Perfectly reasonable.
You guys think so too?
That's a perfectly reasonable answer.
Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first 2 murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition?
Yeah, because he's actually a good cop, Adachi.
He's already been relocated.
Right.
It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
It is odd, isn't it?
Come on. I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job.
Liar.
You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment, get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi about when Yamano vanished.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
Is that right? It's like his interrogation.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
Still something you need to question Adachi about. The warning letter.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is?
No. No, I do not. Wait, hang on. It's 21 minutes past 3.
I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
What a question.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What?
Dun dun
That's ridiculous.
dun.
We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
Put them all into what?
What did you just say?
Put them all into what, Adachi?
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case.
That's right.
You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days.
Yeah, if anything, he would have questioned, like, wait, what other names are written down there?
Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection.
Yeah.
Odd that.
Very
what do you
weird.
say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
Run away!
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Khan! Adachi isn't here either. I wonder where he could
I
be.
swear he ran this way.
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him?
Oh, you look like shit,
Contacted
Dojima.
security. Nobody's seen Adachi and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
We didn't look in the TV.
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
I mean, he
Yeah,
might.
I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right? You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Let's go in.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here.
Oh.
We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Sure. The extremely suspicious Detective Adachi. You've taken another step closer to the truth. Special headquarters. Let's not. Let's not. Hate the fact that they're calling the food court of Juness special headquarters. Split up for today and you all went back home. Alright. Teddy! What the fuck's he doing there? It seems that you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again. Something's different. This time you don't see Eagle, Margaret, or Marie. Teddy is sitting there, not noticing your presence.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
Why are you? Yeah, I could ask you the same.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am, but I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Everyone's worried.
You're always so kind, Sensei. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog.
I mean, there's fog everywhere.
Can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities.
So Teddy is a shadow.
So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this.
I am.
I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei. One day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me.
She's alive, you idiot.
Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry.
Nanako's alive.
Huh? Really?
Yes, really. I told Teddy about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's. Wow. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Maybe. Something like that.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
Let's move on together.
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things
You just
my little
happen
brain
to
can't
remember why you don't
understand.
drink alcoholic drinks. Your bladder goes to shit.
But I do understand.
Should probably stop
one
looking
thing
for that
now.
pear cider then.
I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
You can sense Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. Max rank with Teddy! And now create Hellel, the ultimate star. Hellel, the light bearer. Evade electric. Yeah, whatever. His persona
But
doesn't
I
get
have
an
to
upgrade.
going.
Not allowed to.
This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere
The
that...
one time anyone wants Aquila in chat and he's not here, I know, right?
Goodbye, Sensei.
Oh, hello. Well, you know it, Teddy is gone and Igor, Margaret and Maria sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow.
Okay.
Very interesting.
Yes, very. Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now,
Has he
it's
ever
about
stopped
time we
having a
departed
smile on his
once
face?
again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated.
It's a weird way of phrasing that.
Now it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
I'm waiting for my next visit as well, so that I can make those two persona. Did I max Marie? Not yet.
How did it go? Did
Hopefully
you
I've
find
still
Teddy?
got enough time. Or is this it now?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Ugh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
I'm past the point where I can.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Oh wow, it actually
Both these
shows the
world and ours are
upgraded
getting
one.
messed up?
That's kind of cool.
I
glasses work on the fog on the other side, it can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself.
Of course you can't.
Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
Yeah, the one time people actually want Teddy around. Oh, there he is.
This place. I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy.
It is Teddy.
I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan!
Oh, God. Why would you say that?
Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
Fucking Nagito.
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown.
Just like the Pokemon.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too.
He starts rambling about hope. Oh my God.
I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice.
We're gonna get Adachi talking about despair.
So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Oh, it is gonna change. The fuck is that? Teddy's persona has been reborn. Kintoki Doji has been transfigured into Kamui. Do you know... Alright. Do you know what I think of when I look at that? When I look at this, When I look at this thing, this camel-y thing, this is what I think of. Exactly. It's the same picture. Look at it. That, for people who don't know, is Mr. Blobby. Mr. Blobby is terrifying. But yeah, that's what that was my first thought when I saw that thing.
Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
Thing is, when I was a kid, I had a Mr. Blobby skateboard. I thought I was so fucking cool.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little
How
dizzy.
do we get out of here without
The
Teddy?
fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Oh, here we go.
Why don't we call it a day?
I'm ready
Do
to
us any good
disagree.
if you collapse.
I am ready to disagree. Let's go.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced.
They put this dialogue in the game because they know everyone hates Teddy and this is their attempt to convince you to like him. I mean, that's just factually accurate. There's nothing to disagree with there. That's not a hot take. That's just the truth.
Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
How are we returning to our world?
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
We're not doing the rope
I know
thing.
he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
But weren't the TVs that he leaves out like in the middle?
Are you faking?
I don't know.
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
You listen to Teddy's confession since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow. And that though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful.
All out attack him. I wish.
But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying?
We knew all along.
My heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way. But you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the
You're
shadow
not
awakens
just
to
a
its ego.
shadow, Teddy. You're also a massive prick. You possess the power of Raid Shadow Legends.
The only difference
Oh,
I see
dear.
is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Does the power of RSO even look like the power to manifest a fat wad of cash? That would be nice.
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
You're welcome.
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
You're a misfit.
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol
You
either.
hate Teddy? Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone hates Teddy. I don't think I've come across a single person since I started playing this game that said, "Oh man, Teddy's such a great character."
While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh?
Huh?
Adachi? That total goofball?
Yes.
Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing.
You don't mind him? You think Morgana simping over Anne is worse? I think Teddy is worse than Morgana. Personally, I think he is.
You all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
Taking another step towards the truth. Rank 6. You think generally people agree you just don't have like the unbridled hatred for Teddy that most people have? Yeah, like, I mean, I don't hate him. I don't think he's the worst character in this game. I don't particularly like him as a character. It's just not fresh against tomorrow if you decide to go home. When you first played this game, your pure hatred for Teddy became a meme with your friend group. I can see that. Eventually, I'll be able to go to the Velvet Room. Eventually. If you fully recover from yesterday's events, you should go over to the TV world with everyone after school. Should I? I don't need Tam Lin anymore because I have Yoshitsune.
I'll give it a try, but...
I mean, that's true, but like I said earlier, I'm keeping Tam Lin on me because it's a Sun Arcana. And I need a Sun for the Drama Club social link. So there's no point in getting rid of it just yet.
If Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell a Dachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Why did he call him a Dachi baby?
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling. I've got to sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
Uh-oh, he's about to explode.
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells.
But does it stink?
That's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep,
oh.
There's someone there.
Teddy,
in
you
Yamano's
really are
room.
amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Oh.
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there?
No.
Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chie, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
That's true. As much as I'm not a fan of Yosuke, even I've got to defend him on that point. He didn't piss his pants. He pissed up against the wall.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
I don't believe you. I don't believe that Yosuke is your favorite character.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
Cheerful mood has returned to the group thanks to Teddy. You've taken another step towards the truth. Have we? Have we taken another step towards the truth? In rank 7 already? Jesus.
That damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair.
Oh, don't tell me.
Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
Yes, we are. Did you kill Miss Yamano?
You're getting on my nerves, kid.
Answer the question! Did you or did you not throw Ms. Yamano into the TV?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something.
They're rushing it.
And then
She said
started
a
getting
joke rank 8.
hysterical on me.
Exactly. A bit weird.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot, it's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye, but it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do?
No.
Ah!
Oh no!
She fell in. Wow, so people can go completely inside. Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside
Didn't even
the
know
TV
who
was
you
never
were,
the plan.
dude.
But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Is it Yamano or Yamano? I don't know. I just say Yamano. I guess the first one.
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
Into the TV you go.
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them.
Yeah, you were.
I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. The council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
Did you trick Namatame?
Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
Of course you did. You know everything.
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true!
Just banged my elbow on my desk for some reason.
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it.
Hmm.
I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye. Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason.
He could, and therefore he did.
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers.
Oh,
in fact,
I
he was thrown
see.
in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
I see.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a
And
game.
I don't like the fact that Adachi is the
How dare you
guy
murder
behind
people?
it.
Murder Saki
I don't
Senpai
like
for
it.
such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world is
After
taking a real
all that,
shine
it's
to me.
not even him.
I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
Well done, Kanji.
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
By the end of the year. It's fine. I've still got like
I think he means
3.5
this
weeks.
world will
Easy.
engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then
Not as
the
much
other
time as
side
I
might
think.
become full
Oh,
of
especially if
shadows,
there's like
over
automatic
here.
events like this leading up to it.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this
You
whole
didn't
time.
forget and get a dead end? Oh. Let's see. Let's end this.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first.
Oh, I'm preparing.
We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time
Yeah.
to freak out.
We need to sort all of that stuff out.
Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face.
By pooling all of our strength, the path to the truth has been opened. EA got angry. Rank 8. No, I've already done finals. Finals has been and gone. Just waiting for the test results.
Senpai, please don't go on alone. I understand that it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship with him.
Maybe
that's why. I feel a presence kind of like yours up ahead. He might be
What?
calling to you. Wait, never mind. Forget I said that.
1v1 Adachi.
We're all going together, okay?
I'd probably win, to be honest.
Promise us.
Box only, no items, final destination. You know what's funny? Whenever I used to play Smash, the only items I would ever turn on were the Pokeballs. The only item I would use. Unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. You must finish things before then. You resolve to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. Oh yeah, on high occurrence, obviously. That's the way to do it. Okay, so we've got 1 day left of this. Dressed early. Alright. It's a quiet night. You remember what your friends said.
He might be calling to you. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
What should you do? Go see him alone, or don't go alone? 1v1 me, bitch! If you leave now, you might be able to make it in time before Junes closes. You decide to go to Adachi's alone. Why am I wearing my school uniform? Why would I not wear my casual clothes? To be fair, I do like the uniform. I think the uniform's really cool. I've always been a big fan of like the Japanese uniforms. Like just the full black with like the high collar and everything. I don't know. I've just always thought they were cool, even when I was a kid. No sign of anyone around. Is Adachi here? But no, apparently not.
This is a problem.
Oh,
why didn't you bring the rest of them? You're such a party pooper. You couldn't even bring your wannabe detective friend?
Came by myself.
So boring. Your whole gang should be here. You know, work together, beat the bad guy. Friendship, effort, victory. You guys love that stuff.
Will you reconsider?
Huh? Why would I? Didn't you hear what I just said? Or maybe you
yeah, I saved just before I went upstairs.
Well, I don't have anything to say to you. If crimes could be solved by appealing to morality, we wouldn't need the police. Why? The person you believed in was a version of me who only existed in your head. You decided on your own to believe in me, and that decision betrayed you. Why complain about it to me?
Is that what you'll tell Dojima?
You say the dumbest shit.
Wow,
it's
that's
people
rude.
like you who come to me alone, naively thinking you can turn me around, that piss me off the most. What do you think will happen if I shoot you?
You can't kill me.
Wow, very optimistic. Is your brain rotting or something?
Told you. The bullet brushed your ear. You smell the acrid scent of burning gun smoke.
Do you get it now? We're done talking. I won't miss next time.
Why did you miss the first time? It didn't seem like a threat, but you don't think you can talk to Adachi anymore. You feel that your relationship with Adachi has changed dramatically. Oh. Oh. The jester has become hunger. Orodachi's social link arcana has changed from the jester to hunger. Is it still rank 8 though?
Want me to let you choose? You can go back to your friends and bring them all here. Or you can die now. I guess regular revenge is boring, though. Let me see where your detective work takes you. It's always good for a laugh. You're so persistent. Look at all that youthful vigor you've got. Come on, leader. Bring all your friends back here. Well, bye-bye.
Toodaloo. The entrance is closed. It seems Adachi is blocking you. That Adachi wasn't the real him either. Unless you come back with your friends, you won't be able to reach Adachi. You must go back for now.
Welcome back.
Uh-oh.
I told you not to go alone, though I knew you would anyway.
And why weren't you waiting for me?
It's okay. I understand. I'll keep it a secret from the others, and I won't ask about Adachi for now. But come on, you should trust us more.
I have no idea. This guy seems a bit
Anyway,
sad.
I'm glad you're safe. Attention customers, it is now closing time. Please visit us again tomorrow.
You couldn't get through to Adachi. The day that the town will be swallowed by the fog should be near the end of the year. You must reach a decision by then. You must prepare yourself as completely as possible. No, it's me. Hey, look, what are you doing? If you've got time, there's somewhere I want you to take me. I'll ask Margaret to let me out more often too. I really want to go there, okay? I'll be waiting for you to come get me. I have a feeling you'll be spending a lot more time with... you have a feeling you'll be spending a lot more time with Marie. We should find some time to visit her. Is that so? Is that so? You overhear students talking. Oh, there's like a... It's like a weird effect on the screen. I guess it's to show that the fog is getting worse. Is this fog getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me? Does this mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. What do you think's gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Nothing's gonna happen. It's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens, the defense force or somebody is sure to come save us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Wow, what if some giant monster attacks Inaba? Or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. Hey, welcome back, Victory. Test results? Hey, let's fucking go. I'm gonna be number 1 again, obviously. Yeah, easy. You're a genius. I am, aren't I? I'll handle this by then. Alright, let me have a look at the... it does stay at rank 8. Adachi has shown his true self as the real culprit. Hey, apparently I can go hang out with him at Juness between Mondays and Sundays. And in the shopping district south in the evenings. Easy. Give me my present. A soma? I mean, Marie is right there. Wait, do I have... Oh my god, look how thick this fog is. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think I have... Okay, I need to do the thing. Can I... Oh, wait, that's right. Wait, hang on. We need to check out if we can make those other two... what was it? It was Star... Hello, that's the one. So that's what you get for maxing Eddie, right? And the other one was Loki. Oh, Loki was up here. There it is. Oh, that's Loki? Hmm. Hello seems cool. Oh, and I can make it with Shiva and Odin, two that I don't need. Excellent. Damn, I thought I had no wind on here. Can I put no wind? Ah, look at that. I can no wind. Which means that it could only be affected by... Actually, if I put no physical and no wind on, it can only be affected by ice and electric. That'd be pretty good. So what is it? Alice and Beelzebub? Yeah, I might make that, actually. Just remind me to get Alice and Beelzebub back out. But no physical, no wind. You think Mind Charge? Yeah, but don't these things usually learn Mind Charged anyway? Okay, it doesn't. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't learn Mind Charge. Alright, I'll put Mind Charge on though. I need a... physical attack that does multiple hits. We'll put myriad arrows on, maybe. Sure, we'll make that. What was it? Alice and Beelzebub? Hello, Hellel. Don't actually know what salvation does. What is insta-heal? Time needed to recover from ailments is reduced for 1 turn. Salvation. Oh, salvation is the thing that Yukiko learned. That's actually pretty good to have. I'm going to keep that. Do I want this insta-heal? I don't want insta-heal. Okay, I don't need repel wind either. Oh, actually, repel wind is better than no wind, right? I should replace no wind with repel wind. Reflects it. Okay. Oh, it learns Arms Master. Actually pretty good to have. Oh, I can make another one. Oh, I can make a Loki rather. Alright, I need to make this Lakshmi. Actually, no, I'm not gonna make it Lakshmi. Because last time it failed. I don't wanna fail again. Alright, so I need Alice from Death. Death. Alice from Death. And I need Beelzebub. Beelzebub was Devil, I think? Yeah. And then we also need this thing. This piddly little rank 19 Marie's request. Yes, I will spend some time with Marie. I just come here for a rest after helping Marie with her shopping.
Oh.
Marie-chan's with you? Since they're surrounded by babes, I gotta get me some of that action.
Ah.
Knew it. Hello, Marie-chan. I was just saying to Chie that I bet everyone would be here. Everyone seems to have gathered around. Spend a fun time with everyone, including Marie.
Well, see ya.
Really nice, so you leave everyone and escort Marie back. Wait, didn't it say it was going to rank up? Oh, I can work at a janitor at the hospital. Sweet. Delicious, delicious crack wheat. Yeah, that's what it said. It said that it was going to rank up. Try again. Yeah, maybe. Man, it's so weird coming here without Nanako. But at least we got a new... What's it called? Kotatsu? Wait, is that a phone or a TV remote? That's pixeled as hell. Can't even tell. My big bro is the best in his class. He is a genius. Congratulations. I want to honor you for what you've done. Okay. That better than the paper armband. Nanako certificate. Restores 1 HP when HP reaches 0. 1 use. What? That's terrible. That's not any better than the patient collar. What? Yeah, I guess we'll just finish reading this.
Hey.
Hello. Finally time to find the real culprit. To be honest, I'm still shocked to learn that it was Adachi-san, but I can never forgive what he said or what he's done. We have to win this battle. I won't lose either. I'm worried about Nanako-chan, and we can't just let him do whatever he wants. We'll put an end to this, for everyone's sake, and for my own. Yeah, that's right. Sure is getting cold as we move into December. The fog's not lifting either, so be sure to stay healthy. I was just watching something on TV. Those polar bears sure are active even in the cold. Fuzzy wuzzy polar bears. Their fur isn't actually white, you know. Isn't that right, Yukon? You seem happy about something. Do you know what color a fuzzy wuzzy polar bear's fur really is? Yes. Yes, I do. It's transparent. Good job. Yep, it's actually transparent. The transparent fur scatters the light that hits it, making it appear white to us. Their skin is black, though, letting them efficiently absorb the sun's rays. Those animals are well equipped to have fun in the cold. I hope she realizes that I was about 5 seconds away from suspecting her as being the true culprit. I hope she realizes that. Yeah, it says Marie ranked 9+ again. It said 9+ last time.
Huh?
There's somewhere I want to make a bunch of memories. Everyone wants to go around outside of you. Yes?
Let's go.
There's a place I want to go. Place with the meat on the sticks. Okay. At Marie's insistence, you've come here to eat steak skewers. Fog has enveloped the area.
Jeez. Fog again? Really bugs me that it has to be foggy now.
Marie is constantly being bothered by the fog. What is bothering her?
It's tough. Hard to bite into. And it got cold while I was still eating it.
Okay.
It was tasty. I remember it all from when we came here. This place, this taste, and you.
Wait, I can't remember. Was Marie a romance option? I don't think she was, right?
This is a memory. A new memory. One that has no ties to who I was before. I can feel it now.
Oh, she is. Did I turn her down?
It makes me happy.
I think I might have turned her down in that case.
When we were looking at clothes, your friends told me something.
I bet this last step has like 5 dates with her revisiting everything.
There are things that you can't do by yourself, but can do with others. That's true. You gave me a new memory. You taught me that I don't need to be worried.
You're welcome.
I wouldn't have been able to do that on my own. I only realized that because of you.
Look, I already told you I made a mistake, okay?
I enjoyed it too. The outside world is fun. But that's not what made my time outside so enjoyable. It's because I was with you.
Look, I'm sorry that Naoto wasn't a good character at the time. Listen,
Hey,
I played Persona 5, alright? I know what happens if you date multiple people in that game. I'm not making that mistake with this game, alright? Oh, she gave me her comb.
I don't need to worry anymore. So I'm giving this to you.
Wait.
Finding memories, making new ones. Either way, I'll be with you, right? So
I want you to have this.
Feel Marie's strong trust in you. Max rank. Kaguya? Is that the Kaguya? Kaguya, the Moonlit Knight visitor. Okay.
Good. Next, let's go visit a bunch of new places. I want to go to a beach and on a mountain and whatever. You figure it out. I'll leave everything to you.
Why is it my job? You're the one that wants to go places. Another poem. I just want to see Kaguya, man. Just... Alright.
Release yourself. Release yourself. From desire, from impulse. Logic and rationales are excuses for the weak. Release yourself. Your heart's voice. Your internal scream. In exchange for a lost voice. Grab hold of your proof of life. Never let it go.
Must be another of Marie's poems. Ah!
What is this?
I put that in my pocket. It doesn't make any sense. It's gotta be. Hey, don't read that. You inconsiderate scumbag. Why would you read my heart's voice? No! It's not my heart's voice. Hush now, Marie. If you need to release your impulses, please do it somewhere else. Shut up. This is just...
Huh?
Impulses. Release. I will never let this go. Stop reading my stuff. Marie returns to her seat. Yes, we did max her out. And we can now make Kaguya. That is the Kaguya. Okay. This is the persona that I used in Persona 5. I loved this thing. This thing was awesome. Yeah, this thing is so cool. Let's not use anything too good. Odin, Vasuki, Yerlunga. Her deadline was December 31st. Hey, nice. Wait, what am I using here? Odin. Okay, Odin I don't particularly care about. Vasuki I don't care about. Yerlunga. I only need these two. I don't need them right now. So yeah, I don't particularly care about this thing. So yeah, we'll make it. We'll stick growth on there temporarily. We'll put counter on. We'll put this on. This thing is very magic based. Let's put on... Okay, we'll put Enduring Soul on. Don't fail. There it is. Who summons me? Yeah, this is the persona I used in Persona 5 for like most of the game. It was so good. It had this ability where it could do light damage to everything, and it was my only, like, multi-attacking move for ages. Am I going to play P5R? Yes. Yes, I am going to play P5R. I'm playing this, then I'm going to play a couple of other games, then I'm going to play Tales of Arise, then I'm going to play a couple of other games, then I'm going to play Lost Judgment, and then after Lost Judgment, I'm going to play Persona 3, Persona 5 Strikers, and then P5R. Hammer boost is actually pretty good. We'll get rid of this because I don't particularly need it. Ooh, Spellmaster. Ah, you couldn't get one more level? Well, by that time, Endwalker will probably be out. Maybe. I don't know. Depends how long Persona 3 and P5R take me. Like, Persona 5 took me 157 hours, and Royal is basically Persona 5 with extra bits. So it might take me a little bit longer. Although, I'm considering using a guide for P5R to like 100% that game. Because I already played Persona 5, so I'm thinking I might just follow a guide for what to do every day and try and do like a full 100% thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, some of the stuff I didn't realize would be gated behind time, so I kind of missed some stuff. I don't think I maxed Akechi. I didn't max Showa, I think is the kid's name, the one in the arcade. I didn't max Haru. There was a couple of other ones that I missed as well. Spend time with Yumi. Is this going to be another one of those... Oh, you shouldn't be speaking to this person at night thing. Isn't she over here usually at night?
Hey.
Suzy doesn't want to go home yet since you have Tamlin. Your relationship with Yumi could become stronger soon if you had more time. Now, when it says this, you feel your relationship with Yumi could become stronger soon if you had more time. I am right in thinking that that's like the warning that you're not gonna rank up unless you talk to her during the day, right? Because evening is one of those short things. I think I need to talk to her during the day. Yeah, it won't rank up. All right, there's no point in spending time with her then. All right, what's coming up? Nothing. Might as well go home and read another book. Yeah, so I'm guessing the only people that can rank up at night are the people that you can only talk to at night. So, the nurse and Shu. So I've only got 3 books left to read. That's pretty good. I've got loads of time. Oh, Tig. Sorry. I forgot to mention. I actually found out about this earlier, right? It turns out that I have a mod installed that I actually had no idea was installed, right? Apparently, the mod comes with something where once you've maxed out Dojima and you get the mug that he gives you for like maxing out his social link, if you go into the TV, you then come out, when you come out of the TV, it's just like, oh, you're too tired to do anything and go to bed. Apparently you can go into the kitchen and make yourself a cup of coffee and then you can do something in the evening. That's crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't find out about it until today. My brother passed out yesterday. No one at the hospital knows what caused it. My parents are saying it's because of the poisonous fog. Don't worry about what's causing it. I have great news for you. I joined a club called the Healing Club. It's going to teach us how to neutralize the toxins in the fog. It's pretty popular in my area. I know a lot of people who are in the club. Why don't you join too? Ask your brother to join the club. Can you tell me more about it? I'm seriously starting to worry about my health. I've been starting to feel ill recently, you know. Your club can cure me? If it's that popular, it must work, right? Oh my god. We've got another Shura PP. There's a Shura PP in ABBA. And that reference will make sense to absolutely no one unless you've played Yakuza. Still foggy all over town, but believe it or not, harsh weather makes your body stronger. I heard that on TV yesterday, and I'm pretty sure that's right. But man, with all this fog, I bet people with curly hair are having a hard time keeping their shoes neat. Alright, here's a question about hair. Arakami, you're looking at me, so this question is for you. What determines whether a hair grows curly or straight? Okay, well, I think I know what the answer is. Now, just call it a hunch. But considering the other 2 answers are insane, I think the cross-section is the correct answer here. Imagine if you could just, with sheer willpower, decide whether your hair was curly or straight. Oh, you knew this one? Yes, a hair's shape determines whether it's going to be curly or straight as it grows. Straight hair is perfectly round, but a curly hair is oval or triangular. The flatter a hair's cross-section, the curlier the hair becomes. I heard that from Miss Kashiwagi, so if you've got curly hair, watch out for this fog. Hey, what does this fog have to do with anything? You can't with that attitude? Start wishing right now. Oh, yeah. We'll see. Oh, Marie's still hanging out outside. Oh, I've got 2 Aeons now. Kushinada. Oh, that's Kushinada. And then this will also make an Aeon. Is it fight time? Are we going in? No. Nah, that's probably not going to be happening for a little while. I've still got time. I've got, like, yeah, I've got 3 weeks. Like, when's the deadline? Here? New Year's Eve? Yeah, look at that. 3 weeks. Plenty of time. I got to celebrate Christmas first. I'm going to go hang out with Eri. Fog has enveloped the area. Who would have guessed? Stop it. Don't hit Misaki-chan. That's not Misaki. That's Phoenix Ranger Featherman R's enemy in disguise. And I quit playing Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Looks like Yuta is protecting a girl. Once again, the children tug at you from all directions. Let me guess, she doesn't show up again and we walk part way? Yeah, okay. Oh no. Fog has enveloped the area. Oh, Minami-san, you're with Yuta-kun? I'm gonna go play by the river. See ya.
Oh, hello.
Mura-sensei. Oh, I apologize for the trouble Yuta caused at school. The woman seems to be a teacher at Yuta's school. Yuta-kun really is rambunctious. You can tell how he was raised. Oh, who's this? He seems a bit young to be your husband. Actually, I am her husband. No, I'm a daycare assistant. I see. Looking after Yuta-kun's a tough job, isn't it? Even so, he's quite young. I guess people from the city are different from us country people. I guess it can't be helped that Yuta-kun has turned out this way. Wait, is she blaming me? Or is she blaming Eri? That Yuta's a bit ADHD. I imagine she's probably blaming Eri, but at the same time, Eri's only known the kid for 6 months. So burdensome to make extra lesson copies for him. I have to use my private time for that, you know? Well, I suppose it's all part of my job.
I'm sorry.
If it was just his grades, that would be one thing, but then there's his slight violent streak too. It's easy to laugh off now, but eventually it'll turn into bullying, which leads to delinquency, which in turn leads one day into... I imagine she seems like the kind of person who kind of looked over both shoulders before, and then like, she looked over both shoulders and then leant in and went... She said it very quietly, you know, crime. She doesn't want anybody to know that she's talking about crime in alls. Well, I must be on my way. I'm sorry to have bothered you. Alright, see ya. Fucking talk shit and leave, I guess. All of the other mothers of children in Yuta's class respect Miss Nakamura as a good teacher. They will gossip about me because I'm a second wife and an outsider. And you know how Yuta is, right? So it's impossible for me to make any friends here. If only he was a more studious child. Not his fault. Then what? It's all my fault? I did not say that. I'm doing my best, and yet... fed up. I'm just sick of it all. Why does this always happen to me? Mary started crying. Don't bully Mom. Whoa! Fucking relax, kid. Yuta punched you as hard as he could. Are you alright? I just had something in my eye, Yuta. Mr. Yu wasn't bullying me.
Thank you.
Sorry, but thank you. Wait, did I actually ruin the whole... Did I really? Oh. Oh. God damn it. I wish people would stop saying shit like that. I get so panicked.
Then I'll see you again.
Yes, you will. Also, I noticed that Yuta called her mom. That's a big step. It's a very big step. See, there's no point in hanging out with either of these two, because I can't advance the social link at all, so guess we'll go read a bloody book. Can't be helped, coming to the end of the game, we haven't really paced ourselves. You forgot to get this off your chest? Alright. Sunday. Shopping channel. Bundles of 4 gas masks and 4 emergency first aid kits. What? Can I not buy anything from it anymore? Alright, Tanaka, you suck. You knew that Adachi was sus since you unlocked his arcana as the jester. Jesters/clowns are evil, therefore Adachi is evil. Yeah, okay, but what about... That's using the same reasoning as Nanako is justice and so is Akechi, therefore Nanako is evil. Like, doesn't make any sense. Let's go!
Yes.
I suppose that today is the last day I'll be seeing this river. I've decided to move. My children have offered me a place with them. At first I turned them down because I didn't want to leave the place I was born in, but they kept insisting.
No.
Oh no. If I stay here, I'll only think about my husband and the time I spent with him. If I stay here and mope around, I'm sure he'll feel bad up in heaven.
Will you accept this?
What are you giving me? An old fountain pen? I saved up my money to buy this a long time ago. I used it to write to my husband before we were married. I'd be delighted if you would have it. I'd feel that our story hasn't truly ended. I'll treasure it.
Thank you.
I believe that the past when we exchanged letters is connected to the present day. I'm sure I don't have very long left in this world, but that's not the case for you. You're carrying on my story now. I think I can keep smiling to the end. I think I've had a good life. Max rank, baby! Alright, what are we gonna get? We can now create Mahakala, the ultimate form of the Death Arcana. Mahakala? Okay. Mahakala, the King of Darkness. You have someone you love? I do. Is that so? Then remember
Live
this.
a long and full life. That is the greatest thing you can do for your beloved. I hope that one day, we will meet again.
I hope that one day we will meet again as well. Alright, what was it? Mahakala? The death? Where's Mahakala? Okay, oh, maybe it's one of these. Aha, it is. Ah! Okay. I need a Hellbiker and a Mother Harlot to make this. What's the forecast bonus? Use a persona of the Judgment Arcana in Fusion. Bonus Fire skill, bonus Elect skill, bonus SP Link XP. That's insane. Why do I get so much stuff? What did you miss? You missed me maxing out Death. That thing is cool looking, to be fair. It's not quite as good as Yoshitsune, but it's kind of cool looking. I'll make it eventually. Maybe. I would never use it. But like, it learns Mind Charge, but its magic stat isn't really that great. Although it does also have Power Charge, and it has pretty good attack. But yeah, I would need to make a Mother Harlot and a Hellbiker, and then I would also need Trumpeter, White Rider, Daisojo, and Matador. So I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 6 slots. I don't think I have 6 slots. No, I don't. Yeah, but I still want to keep Alice, because Alice is insane. Although, is it better than Alice? It doesn't know light. But it doesn't have any weaknesses. And it's 78, it has 58 strength. Nah. We're not gonna make it. Does look cool though. Alright, Shrine Fortune. Who do I have left to make a fortune about? Can. Okay. Give it here. Oh, a great blessing again. Who would have guessed? What a surprise.
Yo.
It's almost like it's guaranteed somehow. I haven't seen you in the morning for a while. Still with the real bad guy being a cop on the case. That really surprised me, man. But now, there's nothing for us to wait for. We just have to go kick his ass. Let's get prepared. It's a lot of great blessings. In fact, I think I'm pretty sure I've only had great blessings. It's crazy. It's amazing to me just how lucky I am, you know? It's crazy. Man, it's weird to have all this, like, spooky music I miss the cool music. Okay, so Eri still isn't going to rank up. I'm probably going to have to do a couple more shrine blessings. Because I don't want to waste time by hanging out with her just to hang out with her again. So I'll probably hang out with Naoto and then do another shrine blessing later. Probably with a great blessing again. Somehow. I still have Atropos. That's what it is. Yeah, we'll hang out with Naoto. Fog has enveloped the area. Who would have guessed? You came with Naoto in search for the Phantom Thief, based on the information she gathered. I've learned that in recent days, a suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. He isn't a local, and his appearance doesn't mark him as a tourist or a shopper. I talked to the owner of Shiroku's store, and she said that she saw the man only a few hours ago. She confirmed it was the same man who bought the card. If that's true, then he's likely looking for his next hiding place for one of the stolen items. Maybe able to catch him in the act. Yeah, this is a bit boring.
Huh?
You too? The detective I dreamed of becoming as a child. I feel like that's what I am now. If my deductions are correct, there are two things remaining that the Phantom Thief has stolen. And if so, I'm quite certain that he's going to hide that one. Perhaps he is. Anyway, where in this area could he hide something unnoticed? I have no idea. Let's go, Senpai. I'm pretty sure the Phantom Thief is Naoto's grandpa. Super Shrine. Frog has enveloped the area. What the fuck? The man brandished a knife. Fight back.
Wait!
Hang on. Is this music from this game? Yeah, that's what I thought as well. I was like, hang on. It's about to kick in again in a sec, isn't it? Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, hang on, this isn't from this game. What is it? Oh, I see. Yeah. That knife's a toy. Don't hurt him, please. Man dropped the knife and ran away. This knife, I knew it. It was another of the 7 tools I made. This is a knife-shaped radio. As I said, it's just a... Why do you have a radio shaped like a knife, Naoto? How is that going to help you in your detective work? I consider you a friend as well, so please don't do these rash things any longer.
I apologize.
Sorry for involving you in this. We've almost reached the end. Just a little more and it'll be over. For some reason, the thought is not a cheering one. I've never had a case like this before. Alright. Heat Riser. This is the one that increases attack, defense, hit, and evasion. Yeah, it increases all of them, doesn't it? Does Blight do more than Vorpal Blade? Yeah, we're going to get rid of Vorpal Blade. Wait. Hang on. I want to, because it doesn't actually tell me which move is stronger. Let's have a look. Yeoman, recovery, support, tactical support. Is Vorpal Blade even on here? Brave Blade? It's not even on here. Was Vorpal Blade a move that was added in Golden? Okay, Vorpal Blade is there. Vorpal Blade deals 400 damage. Or, yeah, 400 damage, 5% chance to crit. Blight does 260 with 5% crit and 5% poison. It also costs less. Okay, so Blight is worse. So we'll just get rid of Blight. Who cares about poisoning things? Everything dies way too quick anyway. Oh, now I have research to do. You needn't worry about the Phantom Thief case any longer. I'll explain later, once everything calms down.
I'll see you again.
She still wants that fish, right? Yeah, I don't have that fish. Well, actually, let's, haven't done this for a while. Catch some bugs. Genji Beetle, Grasshopper, Genji Beetle, Locust, Grasshopper, Genji Beetle. Excellent. Oh, I wonder what it'll be. Great blessing. Hey. Did that say my relationship will not grow stronger? What's it gonna take? I mean, I'll admit, I'm 100% using the mod that gives me great blessings every time. I'll just be straight up with it. It's more for convenience and for streamlining and for the stream. I'm using the mod that gives me great blessings. I'm also using the mod that makes it so that I gain the additional knowledge point after studying in my room. The only reason for doing that is I'm just going to save and reload to get great blessings and get that extra knowledge point anyway, so I might as well just use the mod. It saves so much time. It's not cheating. I'm just cutting out the middleman of saving and reloading every time I don't get it. I thought you knew. I thought, you know, we were bantering back and forth about it. Didn't realize you would, You're being sarcastic. Okay. All right. So, yeah, so was I. So was I. Oh, yeah. For sure. Yeah, I knew what you were doing. Haha, good one. Haha. Yeah. We're on the same page. Yeah. Alright. What's on the agenda today? Naoto. Stop it.
Hello.
Let's see where this is going. The man in black you met before is waiting here. I bet this is Shuhikiji or whatever that guy's name is. Fog has enveloped the area.
I am Yakushiji.
Yakushiji,
Secretary
that's the
of
one.
the Shirogane estate.
Told you.
I humbly apologize for the other day.
I must also apologize. Though I may not have known, I involved you in this. It was an act put on by my grandpa.
Oh, it's almost like I called that from like 6 ranks ago.
My master has been terribly saddened by Naoto-sama's state of affairs lately. Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work. My master wanted Naoto-sama to regain the joy she felt in days past. To regain the feelings when all that she wanted was to be a detective, regardless of her heritage or gender. I involved you at my own discretion, believing you to be trustworthy.
You came to the right place.
Please forgive me.
Oh, he went down low.
I received this from Yakushiji-san. It's the final challenge.
Card reads as follows. I did what you can't stand to at a place you'd be fond of. Underneath, rather than inside.
A place I'd be fond of.
Somewhere high. Because it's
You
underneath.
remembered.
Naoto's nodding
The
cheerfully.
highest place around here is the hill. Next, what I can't stand to do. There are several possibilities, but
Throwing things away.
that's right. Did I mention that before?
You did. 2 ranks ago.
Considering what's at the hill, the most likely answer is the trash can. I have an inkling of what might be there. Let's go, Senpai.
What's this going to be? A cleaning brush shaped like a gun. Seems there was something taped to the bottom of the trash
I
can.
forgot this thing even existed. It's the last of the 7 tools. The detective's pocketbook. All the things I had forgotten about are packed in here. I think Grandpa wanted to remind me of them.
Yes.
This childish game.
At 11:13, 3 p.m. outside the gas station. Yeah, exactly.
Forcing me to recall all this now. I was trying so hard. Not to be underestimated. Not to be condescended to.
Calm down and upset Naoto.
If I solve this town's murder case, then everyone would accept me.
That's heady. Never mind, it's a trash can. No, you were right. Also, I'm confused, right? So, when we were inside Naoto's shadow realm, came Yu-Gi-Oh! All of a sudden. When we were like confronting Naoto's shadow, the shadow made it seem like Naoto isn't actually Naoto's name?
They would acknowledge me as the 5th in the Shirogane lineage of detectives.
I wonder if that's the case. Because the shadow was saying something along the lines of, like, they put Naoto in quotation marks and kind of made it sound like Naoto chose that name specifically because it was manly or whatever. So I wonder what Naoto's real name is.
That's what I told myself.
I wonder if we ever find out.
I just wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be needed. That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes and focused only on solving the case. But the original reason I wanted to become a detective, it was because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help people by solving them. That's all. I remember now. Do you recall the time I faced myself in the TV world?
Yes.
It was my task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay." But my reason to stay was not solely to solve the crime. You, everyone, gave me a reason. You gave me a place to stay.
You're welcome. Naoto's trying to smile through her tears.
I have to be an adult. I have to be a man. With that way of thinking, I was running for myself. I don't need to look for something to change or something to accomplish. I only need to have faith in myself.
Okay.
I finally think I can accept myself.
Excellent.
That I'm a woman. That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be. I am a woman. And a detective.
You're a girl and a detective.
One who is seeking the truth with you and the others.
You can sense Naoto's strong will. You feel your relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. Rank 9! Probably saved me from a mortal blow now, right? Naoto can now take a mortal blow for you in battle. Excellent.
I'm really glad I came to this town. It's where you and I live. And all the others, too.
Crack wheat. Sweet, sweet, delicious crack wheat. Harvey, hello. How you doing? Oh, you tried some of those UK treats yesterday. Oh, yeah. What did you have? I'll tell you if they're good or not. Jaffa cakes, custard creams, wine gums. Oh, you got the good stuff. Oh, I love a Jaffa cake. Absolutely love a Jaffa cake. Custard creams are also like top tier biscuits for sure. Wine gums? Oh, wine gums are all right. They're pretty good. Not quite Haribo level, but wine gums are pretty good. Uncle Joe's mint balls? Okay, I don't think I've ever heard of Uncle Joe's mint balls before. What is this? Oh, oh, why have you... No. Why have you linked this picture? You are an absolute disgrace. I hate you so much for this. You don't get it? Okay, so in Stargate SG-1, there is a character named Teal'c, played by, fuck, what's his name? Christopher Judge. It's that guy. And he is from a race of people called the Jafar. And so they just made it Teal'c's Jafar cakes instead of Jaffa cakes. That's the joke. There you go. Yeah. It's pretty good, but at the same time, fuck you, Nem. Oh, what? That doesn't seem fair. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? A great blessing. Ah, your relationship could become stronger soon. Nice. That's what I've been waiting for.
Hello.
Hi. Running into each other quite a lot, haven't we? You remember what Adachi said? Another will disappear by the fog by the end of the... We've still got plenty of time, Naoto. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Everyone's panicking so much about the end of the world. The classroom is in an uproar. Hey, did you hear? The fog made someone faint. Oh yeah, I heard it was somebody from 3-3. But we don't know what really caused it, right? No point in panicking. I'd worry more about getting a gas mask. If you don't, you could be next. Hey, be quiet, everyone. Class is still in session. No talking. The uproar continues. Oh, excellent. No Eri. That is unfortunate. Death, Devil, Aeon, Temperance. Alright. Why is Marie still hanging out outside? Baal Zabul. I want to get some of these that I don't need anymore. I want to get rid of this one. And... Tower. Tower was shoe, right? I can actually get rid of shoes as well. I mean, I could actually get rid of a couple of these. Yeah, because I've got Yoshitsune, so I don't need Shiva. What if I triangle? What if I triangle this one and Shiva? Can I make something that I haven't had before? Tamlin. I mean, I guess I could get rid of Tamlin until I actually need Tamlin. And I can make something that I haven't had before. And I wish I'd done that before I got the moon out. It's annoying. You also have a bounty bar. I'm not a massive fan of bounties. I'm not a big fan of coconut, so I've never been a massive fan. And you've got licorice all sorts. Ah. Yeah, licorice all sorts are pretty good. Even for somebody who doesn't like licorice, I think licorice all sorts are just not quite licorice enough that they might actually be good for somebody who doesn't like licorice. I could get rid of one of my moons here. We could make Hellbiker, which is one that I need for something coming up later. You love coconut? Yeah, that's fair. My dad really likes bounties as well. Oh yeah, I've never been a massive fan of coconuts, so it was easy enough for me to just say, no, I'm just not even going to try them. Scatha. Okay, we've got... So I need a moon. I need hanged. I don't need Aeon anymore. I don't need devil. I don't need death. I don't need star. I need fortune. I don't need tower or judgment. So fortune and hanged are the only ones I've got I need. Velvet Pass. 20% discount. Nice. You think bounties are better than Mars? Nah, you're insane. You're actually insane. Okay, so I need a strength and a temperance, a moon and a sun. Oh, I don't actually need that many. I just need a moon. Because this seems automatic. This seems automatic. Sun, moon, temperance, hanged, strength, fortune. Temperance, moon, hanged, strength, fortune. I've got hanged. I've got fortune. So I just need temperance, sun, and moon. And then that's it. That's all I need. The equivalent here in the US is Almond Joy. Since you have Baal Zebul, we will spend some time with I. When the sense of Eye seems depressed, fog has enveloped the area.
You know...
I can see now why she has the moon arcana. She's got a bloody forehead the size of the moon. I think we need to break up. Why? Because you're so kind to me. You're such a great guy, and you're so good to people. I thought maybe I could learn to love you.
I'm sorry.
You mean a lot to me. That's why I feel like I have to tell you that. You shouldn't be going out with a girl like me. True. I shouldn't. I hate myself. All I do is hurt the people I care about, just like I'm doing right now. I'm so worthless. That's not true. You, how can you say such nice things to me, of all people? You're very close to my heart, you really are. I don't want to lose you. That's why I'm so scared of being in a relationship with you. I'm sure you'll eventually hate me, and then you'll leave me. I mean... maybe. You can't live in fear. not that strong. I know I'm being self-centered. I know what I'm saying is selfish. And even though I know that, I still want you to be by my side. Is there any way we could just be friends? Sure.
Thank you.
I looks relieved. I opened up to you about her true feelings. No matter the result, you feel you understand her better now. Good. I'm back to being a one-woman man. Unfortunately. Let's go home. I can work as a janitor. Okay, Naoto can rank up, but it's evening, so there's no point in hanging out with Naoto, because it won't rank up, so it doesn't matter. I'll go get a shrine fortune. I don't need to do it for Eri anymore. So, who do we do it for? I guess we'll do it for I. Because everybody else will already rank up by the next time I speak to them. But I guess I'm supposed to be doing it for I. Alley-oop. A great blessing. Hey. I know you don't like Chie. I do like Chie. I just like Naoto more. I can't even remember when I got into the relationship with Chie. I think I got into a relationship with Chie before Naoto was even a party member. So it's one of those things where it's kind of like, I probably shouldn't have rushed into it. Bespectacled. Yeah. I don't know why they don't just put student with glasses. They could have found some other way to describe him. Because, like, this other guy is guy with a backpack. Becky Bam. I don't know if they would go with that one, to be honest. I mean, they might. Naoto, let's go!
It feels like such a long time ago that we were here chasing after the Phantom Thief. It was an unforgettable case, full of rewards.
You're welcome.
I enjoyed it. What about you?
It was exciting.
Yes, I thought so too. It was even more invigorating to solve it with you.
Again, you're welcome. Naoto is smiling cheerfully.
So, I wanted to give you something today. I made this.
What is it?
Please accept it.
Detective badge? Hell
I
yeah.
haven't crafted anything like this in some time. If I went back to the estate, I could have added a camera and transceiver, Oh, but it flashes. I made myself one to match.
You loser.
Now you're my assistant, Senpai.
Leave it to me.
All right. You realize I'm quite serious about this, yes? The title of detective became a burden to me. I thought I had no other aspects apart from detective self. But you and the
Nah,
others
you're
gave me a
fine.
reason to be as neither adult nor man. So, I was able to face myself as myself. Before the detective, before the child, before the woman. By spending time with you all, I changed day by day. It frightened me before, but now, with everyone, with you, I can proudly proclaim that I am myself. Nothing more, but nothing less.
Nato is smiling. Good. Oh. Alright. What are you gonna become? Oh, damn, you got big. Sakuna Hakuna Matata has transfigured into Yamato Takeru. Excellent.
This potential was still dormant within me. I wasn't considering the things that I should have. The people who care about me, as well as my own self. When I'm with you, I feel fearless.
You can sense Naoto's warm trust and respect. You feel a tight bond. Maxed. And we get to make Norn. Whatever that is. I get to make Norn the triple godhead of fate. What a dumb name. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's definitely an upgrade. That looks cool as hell. You want to learn Invigorate 3. No, you don't.
Well then, let us begin. There's a lot you must learn before becoming a detective. I myself can't relent in my training. To become a formidable woman detective.
Yeah, sure.
We'll start off with something that may come in handy before too long. Shadowing a suspect.
Dun dun dun. Naoto pounded the basics of detective work into you. You had a good time with Naoto. And work as a janitor in the hospital. Sweet. Was it Fortune? I guess I can't make it normally, unless I just don't have the pieces for it. What is it, Norn? Oh. Yeah, I guess I don't have the pieces for it. Let's have a look. Norn. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, alright, well this is gonna be fun. How many slots do I have? 3. Can I at least make you with a 2? Fuck. Okay. Um... Can I make it with something that I've already got? Doesn't look like it. That's annoying. Can I make this one with one that I've already got? Doesn't look like it. All of this just to see what it is. I'm probably not even going to use it. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, that actually looks kind of cool. Yeah, I like that. The big gold clock thing. Yeah, that's actually not terrible. I mean, I'm not going to make it because I'm not going to use it, but it's not terrible. Wait, hang on. Skills can it learn? Nothing useful. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Shrine Fortune? What have I got left to Shrine Fortune? You don't need anything. 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 And these two are automatic. Yeah, I don't actually need the Shrine Fortune. So many people got a Shrine Fortune. Or did the tutoring job. I don't need to do any of those things. Maybe some people needed the money, you know. People can't buy 87 houses like I can. I'm gonna go finish reading my books. If there's nothing else I can do, I might as well get an achievement out of it. Only need to read 1, 2, 3. I only need to read 7 more chapters. Yeah, I think I just need to finish reading those 2 books, and that'll be it. Book's done.
Good morning.
Hello. Everybody's talking about the final battle. It's not time for the final battle yet. I don't have everybody's social links maxed. Resay. Classroom's in an uproar. Did you already buy a gas mask? How much was it? I don't know, my parents bought it for me. Whatever, I'm safe now. Check it out. I heard that if you catch colds easily, then you've got a high chance of getting sick from the fog. Seriously? Oh my god, I'm totally like that. Shut up! No talking. You're still in class. The city is known to get covered in fog every 50 years. Don't worry about it. That's what the TV said anyway. So let's get down to business, can we? This really is just like a mirror of the whole COVID situation that's going on at the moment. It's actually kind of weird. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, Hanged Moon. I don't need Fortune anymore, so I can actually get rid of Atropos. Wonder if it makes anything cool. It makes an Ishtar that I've never made before. That's Lovers, which I don't need. And it's going to be weak. I mean, not weaker than this thing, but... yeah, we want to get rid of this Fortune. So I don't need it anymore. Boost Enduring Soul. High counter. Wind boost. Just get Enduring Soul. Oh, that's nothing like what I thought the picture was going to look like. I don't need Amrita. I'll take Spellmaster though. Luckily, I don't need Absorb Wind. Oh, actually, is Absorb better than Repel? Probably not. What did I just get rid of to make that? Balzabal. Yerlunger. Alright, we'll go hang out with Eddie. Mister, you're the bad guy. No, he's playing house with me. Once again, the children tug at you from all directions. Sorry about the other day. Were you hurt? I'm fine. Really? That's good to know. Flashed a relieved smile. Yuta was worried too, right? Sorry. Don't sweat it. Off he goes. Isn't he a good boy?
Hearing him call me Mom, it had a nice ring to it.
I'm so happy when he said it. People call him a troublemaker and a good-for-nothing, and I believed all the things they said. I didn't bother to look at him with my own eyes. He gets angry and defends people. He apologizes when he needs to.
He's actually a sweet boy.
Yeah, he is. Isn't he? I was labeling him like everyone else. He's not related to me. He's the last wife child. He doesn't listen to me. He's a troublemaker at school. I labeled him over and over. Then I told myself it couldn't be
I was
helped.
blind. No, I wasn't even trying to see him for myself. Maybe I was just afraid of facing him.
Maybe. What took me so long, huh? It's never too late.
You're right.
This is the happiest you've ever seen her. Excellent. Rank 9.
Utah, let's go home.
Goodbye, and thanks for today. No problem. Anytime. Alright, so how are my social links looking? Okay, I'm going to need to deal with Margaret at some point. So 8, 8, 9, 9, 7. And then these two are probably automatic. So Yumi is the lowest, and then everybody else is 8 or 9. So I've got 2 at 8, 2 at 9, and 1 at 7. Technically got 4 at 8, but whatever. Alright, well, that is going to do it for today. It's been pretty interesting. You know, figuring out that Adachi was the culprit all along. It was a good time. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. UK time. I'll do some shout outs real quick. Gemlar, thank you for the follow, and Crosby92, thank you for the follow as well. And Tig, again, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Hopefully get to see you guys tomorrow. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.